Hello? Okay, I'm so fucking desperate by this point. I'm like, please. Please, if any of this works, I'm just gonna be happy, okay? I have been trying. I've been fighting this fucking thing for like an hour. Because, listen, I have streamed, like, playing this game already, but on Twitch. I will talk about that a bit later because I'm so angry about that. Fuck Twitch. Thing is, I wanted to also stream on Twitch today, but what the fuck happened? My stream died. My camera never works. I swear to Christ. It never fucking works. It just never works. Goddamn. So, yeah, that will be interesting to see if YouTube, you know, archives this. God. Okay, that's great. So, great thing to find out. So, I was like, I want a multi-stream, right? I went into OBS and I was like, hello, give me a multi-stream, you know, like a software where I can multi-stream, you know, like I want to multi-stream YouTube, Twitch. I'm not the biggest fan of Twitch, but I wanted, like, I know a lot of people are, like, prefer to watch streams on Twitch, so I was like, okay, I will just stream on Twitch for the people who want to see me on Twitch, but I will mostly be like, hey, you could, you know, go on YouTube to follow me. Like, that's where I'll mostly be posting content, you know? And yesterday I did a test run. That was fun. I'm gonna talk about that more. And I did a test run just to, like, see, like, if I can log in from OBS, if it works, if, you know, like, what's the different settings, because there are different settings from YouTube. Like, there's a source code that you can use for YouTube, which I'm using for YouTube right now. You can't use that for Twitch. I don't know what the name is, honestly, but you can't use that for Twitch. So I was like, okay, hopefully it works. Hopefully, like, all of my other stuff works for Twitch anyways, even when I'm not using that type of code. And yeah, just like the sounds are a bit different, the chat is a bit different. The way you set up the stream is a bit different. I don't like that you, at least I haven't found that you cannot, like, you know, make a thumbnail. Like, I do like making thumbnails for streams, and you can't really do that for Twitch. At least I haven't found the function to do that. And that kind of was a bugger for me. That was like, I mean, I do get that you'd rather see, like, what's happening on stream as it is happening, you know? But I'm like, I'd rather see a thumbnail to really, like, get an idea of, like, what type of person it is, what type of content they're doing, you know? And that was a bit of a letdown. Plus, I found out that until you're, like, a Twitch partner, or, like, you're just, like, out there a lot, your streams are only archived for, like, 7 days. And I was like, bro, like, a lot of the times, I just do stuff, and I just forget to watch people's videos. Like, I sometimes binge watch one person's videos, like, from top to bottom, when they, like, interest me, and sometimes that person has, like, 100 videos, so it takes me a moment. And sometimes I'm just, like, watching one person's videos for 2 weeks, just like, from top to bottom, and I'm not watching anybody else's videos. And I'm like, imagine this person, like, is only watching me through Twitch, and they just do the same thing, like, oh, they're just binge watching somebody else, and then they come back, and they might have missed something I was, like, really proud of, or something. I'm just like, 7 days of archiving, really? That is so little. That is just so sad to just have 7 days of archiving, and then it's just deleted. Like, a lot of people download the content and have a VOD channel on YouTube for archiving purposes, because yeah, Twitch is just not an archiving site for your streams or anything. But it's like, I might as well stream on YouTube by that point and already have it archived, if that makes sense. So that's why I wanted to multi-stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so I just have the bonuses of both, you know? So I tried it yesterday, and yeah, I'm just so used to YouTube by this point that I was just streaming for like 2 hours, trying out stuff, trying different like volume settings, trying out different screen settings, trying out just a lot of stuff to test it out. And I was like, okay, when I end the stream, I will look at the VOD to see like what was the best so I can learn, you know? I end the stream and I go to my channel and I'm like, there's nothing there. I found out you have to actually like fucking dig through the settings and find the setting where it's like, oh, I actually do want to archive the streams in general. And I just thought like automatically like, duh, you're gonna archive the streams. No, I found out you have to manually be like, yeah, I would like to archive them for the 7 days, because they just automatically don't archive anything for you. So that was a bit of a shock. I was like, okay, my test run was for absolutely fucking nothing. So, well, you know, well, okay, how does this look? Yeah, if it's the screen, the thing is, I don't know how to cut the edges of like, you know, how the phone is like, you can see the rough edges when I like, you know, put my hand over it, like you can see the rough edges. I don't know how to cut that. Like, it just doesn't show me how to cut it. I don't know how to do that. My bad. Yeah, this got the 2-hour stream I did yesterday. I was just talking, like, explain, like, yeah, this is like my second account. This is my second Cinderella Girls Starlight Stage account. I have 2 Starlight Girl accounts, 3 Million Live accounts. I had one of each game from Side M, and yeah, like on this account I have next to fucking nothing. Like, this account is bare bone. Like, I have nothing here. My first account, it had so much. Genuinely, I had like over 50 SSRs. But it's on my old phone, and you have to bind your account to like a Japanese phone number, which I don't have. And it's like, oh, you actually, like, I tried binding my account in any way possible. It just wouldn't work. I found out that later, like, oh, some people have found a way to bound their account with a Japanese email, which they just fake the phone number somehow. I don't know how to do it. And by that point, I already had this account, like the second one, and I was like, fuck it. When this phone dies, I'm losing a second account. I don't fucking care anymore. I'm not putting money into this bitch anymore. Like, I can't even put money into this bitch because, like, it's locked. It's just Japanese locked. Like, you need a Japanese bank account by this point to, you know, buy something from here. And I'm like, I'm not getting a Japanese bank account just to buy some fucking anime girls, okay? Like, I am not that committed. Like, I love this game, but when you go to that boundary of, like, you know, like, you just have to get a Japanese card, I'm like, that's where it ends for me. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. So yeah, I just haven't bought anything in this new account. I did buy stuff in the old account because before you actually didn't have this thing like Japanese only bank accounts. You didn't have that. You could just use your, like, you know, European bank account and just pretend you're Japanese with a VPN. Like, you need a VPN to, you know, play this. And I used that. I just pretended I'm Japanese and I just, you know, bought content for this game. And I had some bought stuff because I really like Shinsato. And I bought her cards. Yeah, as you can see, there's a really sad lack of Shinsato. For some fucking reason, it doesn't show the Shinsato SSR I got for free. Doesn't show it. I do own it. I do own it, but it just doesn't show it. Don't know why. Because you could get the SSR from an event that happened, and I was like, finally, I can get my first Shinsato SSR, which is so fucking sad because, like, in my own old account, I had several Shinsato SSRs and I had every single Ryamu SSR. Because, like, I collect Shin and Ryamu. I had every single Ryamu and nearly every single Shin. The only Shin I didn't have was the fucking, like, Valentine's one that I really, really wanted. But even when I spent money on it, I just never got the fucking thing. And I was so upset. I mean, I could try and, like, show you. Maybe, like, I have it on my old phone. Give me a moment. I would have to try and resurrect that fucking thing. I don't even know if I still have the application which you can download the games through. But it would be fun to open the game. It would be really nice. But yeah, like, I had the game. I don't think it's even openable by this point. Probably not. Why is YouTube opening? No. Like, this phone is just dying. Like, it's a really fucking old phone. But yeah, this account is very, very bare bone. Like, it's... There's nothing happening here. Like, I scout, I get literally nothing. And the cards I do get, it's mostly not of my favorite girls, or it's from an outfit I just didn't want from them, so... Yeah, I get fuck all from this. And I'm just not happy. I hope you can hear at least some sound, but you're probably not gonna be able to hear a lot. Like, I'm trying to get it to be a bit louder. But you're probably gonna be able to hear it in my microphone because I have to have this on like speaker. I have to have this on speaker because when I put it on headphones, it had a delay. Come on, phone. Do this. Did the screen freeze? No, come on. Is it openable? No, I need this. Yeah, like, when you use, like, the Google app, it's just, like, this item isn't available in your country. Duh, it's Japan only, so you need to use, like, a special application to download it, but I've deleted the application ever since because I just deleted everything. Ah, well. I think I have the cards somewhere. But yeah, I screenshotted the cards before the phone died. But yeah, it's not doing great. Okay, actually you can hear the sound, I think, quite well. That was not too overpowering. Like, yeah, if there's somebody in the chat, like, please tell me, like, if you can hear the reverb. Like, when I'm talking, if you can actually hear it in my microphone, because I'm having it on loud. You'll probably be able to hear it on... I'll need to put it a bit lower, honestly. Yeah, probably just a bit lower. To like a 22, 21. Maybe a 21. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. So basically for the stream, I just wanted to just play the game and talk. That's it. I need to grind this event. And because I don't really have that many hours when I feel alive enough to actually play the fucking event. Oh, I needed to... Okay, there's a very slight delay. Yeah, I can hear the very slight delay coming from the monitor. So there is a slight delay in the sound, but it's so much better. Shit. Yeah, it's very needed when it comes to this, because you play the game depending on the sound. So you're gonna see me do mistakes very often because I play the game depending on the sound. Like, I just put it on loud on my phone. And that's when the sound is good. But yeah, this is still less of a delay. It's like half a second of a delay, but it's enough for you to like do a mistake, honestly. And I have the song as low as possible so you don't hear it in my microphone, at least I hope you don't. So you can just hear it very faintly through my voice. Yeah, but I need to do a high brightness. Plus the mask is really not helping me because I, like, half of my vision is just mask. It's just like darkness. It really doesn't help playing a game. Honestly. I did think about just using like a PNG and just like having this just the screen of the game on like the whole screen, but I think that would be even less visually interesting than this. Like, I think when talking, especially with the delay in sound and everything, I think it will be just insufferable to watch a stream like that. So it's like, okay, I'll just turn on the camera. Oh fuck, I forgot to, you know. Okay. Yeah, but the mask does not help me in my vision. Maybe if I made my position more shrimp-like, I might like, if I stare at it like this. But yeah, with the Twitch stream, actually yesterday I streamed. I didn't like announce it or anything, because I was like, okay, this is just gonna be a testing stream. Like, I expected to just for nobody to watch it, because like it's gonna be my first stream, and I even put like a name like just testing stuff, like just don't watch this fucking stream, you know. And I don't think anybody even like clicked on it, which was kind of good, because yeah, it really just was a testing stream. And I just wanted to test out like the sounds, how bad like the lag was. The lag was really fucking bad, by the way, because yeah, whenever I have headphones on, the game lags quite a bit, because the wireless headphones I have, they have nearly a 2-second sound delay. So whenever I listen to like a game or something, there's just like a few seconds of a delay. So when I'm outside and I play like this game, I mostly just like listen to these songs and I put the game on auto mode because I'm like, there's no fucking way I can play this. Or I just play the games that I know by heart, which I'm like, I can do this, like, it's gonna be fine, you know? Like, I don't need to pay attention to this, okay? It's gonna be fine. And... oh, this is such a nice song. I love this. I love this. This is such brain rot. Yeah, I was telling, like, this song, this is my Coco Melon, basically. Like, Papa Pumpkin, please. You could play this on a loop. I would be the happiest motherfucker ever. It's so cute. Shit. Yeah, I'm listening to the screen, like, I was listening to the song, and I started tapping based on the song that I'm listening to on the screen, but it's a delay! I cannot listen to the song, I have to look at the screen. Because I'm so used to, like, playing this game, when I'm home alone, and I just blast the song. Because I do genuinely like a lot of the songs in this game. Of course, I don't like all of them, like, a lot of them are just very basic idol songs, which I just don't feel a connection to, honestly. Like, there's a lot of songs I genuinely love so much. Like, this is one of the songs that I love, but it's not like I'm gonna go feral or like cry, but it's like a song that I can listen to and it just makes my day so much better, because it's just such a cute song. So fucking cute. She's so adorable. I wish she was more popular. I don't get why people don't like her as much. Like, I know she looks generic, but that's her appeal. Like, she looks like an idol from like the early 2000s. Like, she looks like girls from AKB48 and Momoira Clover when they were starting out, like when they were little children, basically. Like, that's how she looks, like, that's her appeal, basically. And that's why I like her so much. Like, she just reminds me of, like, the start of most idol careers. My eyes are in pain looking at this. Welcome. Welcome. My eyes are even more in pain because I can only see, like, half of the screen. Because this fucking thing has such a large beak, like, you can see, like, half of the screen is just, like, a black beak to me. But yeah, brain rot idol games, they are my favorite thing ever. And I need to play these songs so much. God, there's so many levels I need to do. Fuck's sake. Okay, is the Shin card gonna be available? What girl can I think I could put away her. Yeah, okay. Because she's locked. I need to unlock her. Okay, fuck's sake. Yeah, that's why I couldn't see her, because I locked her card. Okay. I will put Shin in the middle, even though she's not that strong. Oh, hello! Yeah, she's not that strong, but, like, I just love her so much. Okay. And I need to put the level a lot higher because I am not playing it on regular. Like, you are not seeing me play this game on regular. No fucking way. I actually got, a Switch game. And my friend, they own a Switch. Switches are so fucking expensive, by the way. I was like, oh, I'll just buy a Switch as well so I can, like, play on my computer and, like, show off the game. That is so fucking expensive. Like, that's like buying a used computer. What the fuck? Okay, this is lagging incredibly because I haven't used the Shin card in this yet. Yeah, when you use a new model in a song, it lags a bit. But it's so cute. It is such a cute song. I really love all the Halloween songs in this game. They are so fucking adorable. Well, and some are really fucking weird. But like, I want to know who came up with the idea like, oh, for a Halloween song, what if the idols just play baseball with the zombies? Like the dead fucking reapers. And who approved of it? And like, even when you have to tell like the singers like, oh yeah, you're gonna be singing a song about playing baseball with the dead. How do you approach them with that? Like, it's such a weird franchise, and like, most people, when they hear like, oh, you're a fan of idols, they always think like, oh, these like really cutesy little like schoolgirls who like, you know, are like ditzy, like really cute, like kawaii. These bitches are playing baseball with zombies. And like half of the girls I have like on my team are like 30-year-old women who are alcoholics. And I love them. Honestly, fuck, I did a mistake. This game is just genuinely a fever dream, and I love it. Like, every time a person, like, whenever I talk about, like, my interests, whenever I go into the route, like, oh, yeah, by the way, I'm an idol fan, they always look at me like, I can't do idol game after Mizufai. He's Mr. Boston and said you gotta sing while playing baseball with it. Yeah, basically. Like, every time I unlock the, when people unlock the route of, when I'm like, oh yeah, so, by the way, I like, idols, they're always like, oh, that's the, like, the cute little girls, like, with the frilly skirts who, like, dance and sing on stage about love and, like, friendship, right? And I just look at them like, yeah! Sometimes! Sometimes they do! Sometimes they don't, though. Like, a lot of my favorite songs are either just fully unhinged. They're just either so unhinged. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, we went to space to abduct aliens, and we became best friends with the aliens, and now we made the aliens into idols. Or it's like, one of my most favorite songs is Do the Chupacabra, which is like, I don't know if you know the tale about chupacabras, but it was like man-eating monsters who were like, I think it was like, they were once human and now they just eat like human flesh and like drink blood. And it's like this whole gruesome thing. And they made a song that's like fucking techno. And they made this like green fucking goblin thing. And they sing like, hey, let's dance like the chupacabra and eat people. And it's like, how the fuck do you explain this to people? Like, these motherfuckers made a techno song about just twerking it like the chupacabra. Yeah, I just love the Unhinged Idol series. Like, genuinely, I have found some Idol series that are like the Idol series that you imagine Idol series to be like. Like, I would say a more typical Idol series is like Love Live. Like, if somebody wanted a typical Idol series, I would just be like, just be a Love Live fan. Like, those girls are like in school and their biggest like problems are like, oh, I'm like, my school is shutting down and I'll just probably have to like go to a different school. Like, that's their biggest problem. And I'm like, girl, I wish I had your issue. Honestly. Like, it's such, like, to me, it's just such a small issue. I'm just like, oh, my school is shutting down. Okay, I'm just moving schools, like, alright. But they made a whole series about them trying to, like, stop the school from being shut down because, like, no, we can't, like, we're going to become school idols, we're going to become world famous, and we are going to save our school, okay? We're gonna represent our school by being, like, cute idols, and we're gonna save the school, and that's the whole series. And I'm like, it's not that serious. Like, just move schools. You know, like, I'm sure there's another school like 50 kilometers away, maybe even less. Maybe like a bus stop away. Like, it's fine, girlies. But like, that's a bit more of like a lighthearted series that I recommend to people who don't really want to like think too hard, or like who don't want to have to think twice about explaining what the fuck they're watching. Oh yeah, and this was like, I think this was a continuation to the baseball game. Now they're having a twerk-off with the dead people. And like, they're DJs. And like, half of the idol girls just died. Theory. Yeah, I just love, like, it's like, yeah, by the way, most of the idols just fucking died. But there's a sick DJ and we are just gonna start twerking and it's gonna be fine. Fuck, I can't do that combo. It's so difficult to do. It's just such an unhinged series, like, but that's what I like about it, like, you can just talk about it for hours and still just have things to talk about. Like, my favorite character, like, the girl in the middle, she's this middle-aged woman, like, by this point she's like 40 years old, and she's just like, I refuse to be an old fucking hag, like, how dare you call me old? And she's a cosplayer, like, she makes her own costumes, and like, in the stories, everyone's like, oh yeah, by the way, she can't sue for shit. And that's why I like her so much, because I can relate to that. I cannot sue if my life depended on it. Like, most of the things I have sued in my life, if you would look at it from up close, you would be like, how the fuck is this thing, like, holding together? Because when I sue something, I'm not suing it for it to look good, okay? I'm suing it for it to, like, from afar, it looks like it's supposed to be together, you know? Like, if it isn't staying together, I will just use straight up glue. Like, I'm not playing around, I'm just sewing a dress together so it stays together. It doesn't have to look good, I just want that shit to, you know, not fall apart while I'm wearing it. So, like, a lot of the times, when you look at it from up close, it looks so bad. And that's why I relate to her, because she also cannot sew good. God. And yeah, she makes her costumes herself, but like, that's the fun part, because on a lot of like her performances, she just like starts taking up parts of her costumes and just starts throwing it at the crowd. Like, there was one where she had, like, these hearts, that were stuck to her costume, and she just started tearing them off her costume, and, like, cannonballing it at the crowd's faces. And, like, people liked it, apparently, being, like, plummeted by fucking, like, plastic hearts. So, apparently, it was a good move. Like, I think I will also do that in my cosplay adventures. Like, just go on stage, stick a bunch of, like, plastic hearts to my costume, and just start unsticking it and just throwing it at full force into people's heads. Because apparently it just works. Like, the crowd goes wild. And yeah, like, she's just this middle-aged woman having a crisis. And she's, like, a raging alcoholic. But she's also, like, pretending that she just has, like, this pure, cute heart. And, like, she's just young at heart. Like, the wrinkles, you don't see them, okay? Like, I'm actually, like, a young woman. And I love that because I'm always, like, complaining about my back pain, but whenever somebody is like, oh yeah, like, you're actually kind of old, I look at them like, how fucking dare you? Like, I am well preserved for my age, okay? How... God, this fucking combo. Lord. Like, how dare you tell me I am old? I am well preserved for my age, okay? Like, I think I'm doing fine. Jesus, Alex, I was so confused for a second. Why are we pronouncing so? I thought you were... Yeah. Oh, God. I am suing someone. Honestly, even if I wanted to sue somebody, I wouldn't be able to. Like, in my country, it's so expensive to sue somebody. It's just not worth it. Like, most people just don't. Well, shit. This is one of my favorite songs. It's just so adorable. When I, first downloaded this game, because I downloaded this game quite a bit later, this was one of the first songs that really stuck to me. Because I got a card of, God, what was the name? Airi, I think. And she had a Halloween costume that just really fits. I think it was, like, made for this song, actually. I don't know, honestly. But, like, it really fits this song. And that was the only SSR I had for, like, half a year. And that was the only card with, like, an outfit of her own. Because in this game, you need to get cards with, like, outfits. To actually have the girls, like, wear all these, like, cute outfits. Like, you can get them for free. But it's mostly outfits that all of the girls share. But you have to get, like, their own special cards for you to get their own personal, like, clothes. And I only had for, like, the first half of the year, only that one girl's special outfit, and all of the others had the same outfit on. And I just became so dependent on, like, that one character, like, she is holding my whole team together. And I would just play this song on repeat. And I think it made me a bit insane. Just playing this song on repeat nearly, at least like once a week, honestly, for like half a year. I think it made me go a little bonkers. But I mean, in a good way, I think. I mean, definitely there are some songs in this game that made me probably go insane in the worst way. Like, there are some songs that when I have on my headphones and somebody is like, hey, like, what are you listening to? I would rather just, like, crush my headphones than let them listen to it, honestly. Like, I cannot explain it. Like, there are songs, like, one of my favorite songs is literally made for, like, kindergarteners. Like, for little children. And I could twerk to that song. Like, I love that song so much. And it's literally just like a little kid because there are characters that are made with like a reason, you know? Like, there's some characters that are like made for like for a certain demographic, like, oh, this is for people who like techno, this is for people who like metal, this is for people who like rock, this is for people who like MILFs, you know? And then there's like characters who are actual like children and they have songs that are made for children. Like they actually like play the songs for little children, like at nurseries, at kindergartens and stuff. And one of the songs, like, it's so fucking good though. And it's basically just like, oh, the fucking elephant goes toot toot, the fucking rabbit goes like hop hop. And I play that on like speakers and I sing it like wholeheartedly. I'm like, this is the song of my people. But if I had to explain to like a bystander or like a person I don't properly know or like a person who doesn't know like how mentally deranged I am, like if I had to explain to them like I'm listening to a nursery like kids song, I would just run away. Like there's no fucking way you're getting that information from me. Like, how am I supposed to confess to you about this thing and still look you in the eye, you know? Like, I don't want to see this person anymore. Demon Slayer. No, Demon Slayer just knows, like, once you're here, you just cannot get out of this torture. Like, this is literally just, like, me putting you in a chair. And it's just like, you know, those images which are like, you put like the fucking, like pin tags in the eyes of the person, it's like you cannot close your eyes. Like, it's like watching a train wreck unfold. Shit. Goddamn, I clicked bad. Come on. Away. I mean, at least by playing this, I get money. Not a lot though, so I can't scout anyway. Not a lot, but eventually I will be able to get something. Why have I not unlocked anything yet? What am I missing? What am I fucking missing? Why have I not unlocked this? 9,000 points. Wait, I need 9,000 points? 90,000 points. I mean, there are worse things, believe me. Honestly, there's even, like, worse games just from Idolmaster itself. Honestly, there are worse. And I've played most of them. Just to see, like, how bad can it get, honestly. I would love to play the, actual, like, arcade games. That would be cool. But, yeah, not in my proximity. There's just none here. Okay, I have 5,000. I only have 5,000. Okay, so my goal is to get this card. Like, this is my favorite girl. This fucking thing. I need 15,000 points. And I've been playing this for like 3 days. I mean, yeah. Because it's mostly like, ironically, you would be surprised like how many girls play these games. Like, there's so many girls who are just like, I wanna make out with this woman. And the games are like, here you are. There's 2 women making out. There you go. Oh, it's a login bonus. What time is it? It's just 4 PM. Idolmaster, come on. Come on. What login bonus? Fuck's sake. Like, yeah, there's a lot of lesbian stuff going on in Idolmaster. Like, it started out pretty straight, but it has gone into such a lesbian route that there's just no way to, like, come out of it by this point, honestly. Are there no other songs? Do I just have to play these? Can I not play this? Actually, I don't know if I'm good enough to play that as my first one. Okay. What could I play? I think you can choose, like, what you're gonna play. How much do I want to torture people? me just actually playing this game, like... because there's so many songs which are just, like, full-on rave songs in this game. And, like, people actually play these songs on raves. I fucking love just, like, people playing Idolmaster songs at raves and nobody knowing, like, what's actually going on. And you just, like, going to a rave and it's just a song from Idolmaster and you're just like, okay, I guess. I love it. I thought you were going to do another live stream playing Valorant. No, I joined this live stream and I'm like, I cannot help that. I mean, I am first and foremost a degenerate, okay? I am first and foremost a degenerate. And when Idolmaster says, like, hey, listen, there's a new event with a girl you like, right? You like this girl, right? I'm just like, well, what am I gonna do? Like, you know, like, I guess there is an event and I'm just gonna play it like the fucking cattle that I am. Like, if anybody knows Granblue Fantasy, I love that they have a song in this game. They're also, like, fucking... yeah, there's a lot of other games. Like, Idolmaster has so many connections. Yeah, there's just so many, like, fucking Digimon. I haven't played the Digimon song. I don't even have it downloaded yet, because... I mean, I'm not complaining, honestly. I love these women. Honestly. Like, yeah, there's, like, a Digimon song. There's been so many collabs. God, one of my favorites is... actually, kinda... it's so nostalgic. It's such a nostalgic song. Yeah, fucking Angel Beats. Whenever I just see Angel Beats, it's just... it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Yeah, this was God. What series was this? Like, this is one of my favorite songs, but what fucking series was this? Yeah, Steins. It's like, there's so many, like, series. There's so many series here. Like, genuinely, they had... I'm gonna have this as my first song, actually, because that's okay. Like, that's just such a great song. Honestly, that's such a great song. You know what? This is a good brain rot song. Like, that is such a good brain rot song. I mean, I know I'm not playing the Halloween ones. Oh, this is a really good song. That is such a good song. Okay. I'm gonna play some songs that I just personally want to listen to. Like, there's just so many so good songs. By the way, is the game music even, like, hearable? Like, can you even hear the game music? Is it even, like, hearable? Like, over my voice? I remember when I was like 15, I was learning this in my bedroom. I knew this song by heart. I knew all these dance moves. This was a phenomenon. Honestly, I still want to go one day on stage and dance this song. This is just such a good song. Honestly, but I don't know who I would pick. Because I do like all of the three characters, like dance moves. Shit, I can't see the little dot. Like, I do like all of the characters' dance moves, so I wouldn't know, like, who I would want to dance as. Because, I'll be honest, like, I didn't really have a favorite character in, like, the Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. Like, it's a series that you look back on with, like, a smile. But I personally wasn't, like, that invested. It was just, like, a series that I enjoyed, but I wasn't, like, a crazy fan of. But, like, this song is just such a good song, like, even if you're not a fan of the actual series, you just have to be a fan of the song. Like, it's just so fucking iconic. Okay, that's good. Honestly, I genuinely, like, I have already, like, danced on stage a few times, but, like, those were different times, I'll be real with you. I've never, like, danced on stage alone, and I really do one day just want to dance on stage to just Idolmaster. Like, it's just such a dream of mine, because I do genuinely love these songs so much. Fuck, I always forget how the start goes. Okay, I'll need to up the brightness, because my eyes have already gotten used to this brightness, and that means I can't see shit anymore. Especially, like, a lot of these songs use the same color as the costumes I have right now on the girls, which is not good. Like, I cannot see the pink buttons, like the pink tap buttons that appear on screen, because their costumes are the same shade of pink. I have cursed myself by liking the pink characters, honestly. I think the best would be if I like the blue characters, but genuinely all of the characters that I like from Idolmaster are just like literally all of them. I don't know why. Well, actually, maybe there's like some yellow. Maybe there's like some yellow characters, and I think like a few characters wear black and blue. But yeah, most of the characters I like have like pink and yellow, I think, is the most colors I see on the screen 90% of the time. I think it's time to just whip out the Milk Squad, honestly, to just show off more of the characters. Because when I first got, like, that's the good thing in Idolmaster, is like, you never know like what character you're gonna get, and you end up just falling for the most random character. Like, I recently fell in love with a character that I honestly never really paid attention to. Like, I never really gave a shit about. Like, I mean, I don't blame myself. Like, she literally has like 4 cards. I never even knew she was like a character in the series, because like there's like 300 characters in the series. Like, I don't blame myself, honestly. But shit, no, it's already like, okay, I have to play this game already with the characters I have. I love how much of an impact on my side. It's worldwide, and it's just about playing in a country in American. Okay, listen, but I'm a very like how do I say it? Internet, like, I've literally lived most of my life on the internet. But, like, genuinely, I myself don't know any Idolmaster fan in my country. Like, I genuinely don't know another Idolmaster fan in my country. And it's just so shit, just being, like, the only Idolmaster fan in my country that I know of. Because every other Idolmaster fan that, like, speaks English it's like, oh, they're in America, they're in like Canada, Australia, and I'm like, guys, is there literally nobody else in Slovakia? Like, I cannot be the only one. Like, I know there's like probably some other Idolmaster fan somewhere, but they probably don't have like a big internet presence, so I just don't know about them. And a lot of the cosplayer community in my country is very shitty. Like, it's very toxic, so I just don't talk to them. Like, I avoid the cosplayer community in my country because they are just horrible people, like, genuinely horrible people. I try to be in a community, but I was just so disgusted by those people because they're just so horrible. And most cosplayers that were, like, genuinely nice people, they just left the community. They were like, either I'm gonna leave these people, or they just genuinely stopped cosplaying altogether because they were like, I fucking hate these people. Like, I just feel so miserable cosplaying in this country. They just stopped cosplaying altogether. And like, I genuinely do not blame them because I myself have kind of stopped cosplaying altogether as well because I just feel so miserable cosplaying with people because they're just so horrible here. It's really shit. Like, it genuinely makes you feel so, like, just so shit. Oh, I unlocked God Knows. When did they get God Knows in this game? I didn't even know that. God damn, okay. God knows. But like, yeah, I used to cosplay a lot and like, I tried to make friends and like, you know, get into like the cosplayer community and just, what is like a mature song? Okay, that's more mature. I was so proud, and so did try taking up skirts. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, there's just pieces of shit everywhere. Like, I hated the fact, like, I first started as, like, a solo cosplayer. Because I was like, you know what, like, just for fun, let's do it, like, why not? Okay, I'm gonna get the MILF squad out. My main MILF. And I just wanted to do it for fun. And I remember, like, there were people, I mean, I basically do myself by cosplaying a character that was very popular. Like, they were very, very popular, so I basically just fucking do myself. And there were people, like, coming up to me and being like, oh, can I make out with you? And I was, like, 16 years old. And I was like, why are you trying to touch me? Don't come near. I don't want to make out with you. Like, I'm just here to, like, buy anime merch. Why are you trying to, like, make out with me, you know? And, like, I didn't know their ages or anything. I was just looking at them like, can you just not touch me? Please? Please? And, like, people, especially, like, cosplayers, would, like, try to make out with me or, like, try to grope me. Like, they were, at the time, really popular, like, the, like, free hug posters or, like, the fucking guys who would just be like, oh, can I take a picture of Milady? And like, try to, you know, like, get somebody to take a picture. And, like, you know, like, the hand across the shoulder or, like, next to the hip. And it was just so fucking annoying and gross. It's like, buddy, I'm just here in a shitty fucking... Oh, I forgot this doesn't have a music video. God, fucking... I remember this song, yeah. This is the song where you're actually supposed to feel like you're playing a guitar. Yeah, I remember this song. I remember this song because of this song, I made an indent into my fucking screen. Oh, no. Because I had like a pretty long nail on my thumb, and as I was grinding the screen like that, I actually made a dent into my screen. Fuck! Oh my god. Yeah, I remember this song very well. But apparently I haven't played it on this account yet. Love this song. It's such a good song, but I'm probably gonna fucking fail it. Yeah, I don't think I have a healer on this team. I'm probably failing this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a healer. I actually had a person, like a card that kills me. Yeah, I remember that. Ah, yes, the 4chan age. Ah, yeah, the 4chan age. Oh, the beloved age. Yeah, I remember, like, there was even a person who had, like, a pedo bear cosplay. And they kept, like, taking pictures of children. Yeah, I remember that time. Good fucking time. God, how many Haruhi Suzumiya songs did they put in this bitch? Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh my god! The cutest fucking song ever! Yes, please, I want to play this song and hopefully it doesn't kick my ass. Yeah, it also doesn't have a music video because a lot of, like, the, covers don't have music videos. God, this is such a cute song. I do want to do a karaoke stream one day, because as much as I love talking, I love singing as well. I'm not a great singer, but that ain't stopping me. Okay, which one of you fuckers is tanking me? Ah, it's that card. Okay, I'm killing that card. I don't care that you're a MILF, you're fucking killing me. Because there's cards in this game that they will give you a good score bonus, but they will also kill your health sooner than you want to kill yourself while playing this game. So I mostly try to get rid of those cards. Yeah, she is really killing my health. Like, the health is the green bar with the green heart up top. And you can see it just going down rapidly. Because that one card with the purple thunder icon, every time something touches it, it will just eat my health. Great card. I love it. I do not need you. Go away. But I think I'm locked in. I cannot change this card until I finish all 3 songs, so I am genuinely doomed. God damn it. But yeah, regarding the cosplay community, like, I wanted to make friends because, like, yeah, I was just a fucking kid. Like, I wanted to make friends because I felt like, oh, like, everybody is just, you know, cosplaying because they like, the games or the anime and they just want to have fun, right? Like, that's what cosplaying is about. Right? And I just wanted to cosplay, like, without having to think too much about it. Like, I just wanted to have fun. I just wanted to, you know, like, make friends and, like, do funny pictures and, like, not just think too hard about it. Like, of course, I wanted to learn how to get better at makeup, how to get better at, like, styling the wigs. Holy cow, everyone knows this damn song. I love this damn song. It's so fucking cute. It is so cute. And yeah, like, of course I did want to, like, get better at makeup. I wanted to get better at making the wigs and everything. Like, of course I wanted to slowly get better. But, like, I wasn't cosplaying to, like, be a professional, you know? Like, that's not what it's about. Like, it's about being a fucking nerd. Like, it's about being such a nerd that you are going so beyond the boundaries that you yourself are becoming the character. Like, you are just, like, dressing up as the character and just going around, like, basically role-playing as them. Like, it's just supposed to be funny. You know? Fucking... I wish there was a different music video for this. I don't like how they stylized this music video. The song is amazing, but I don't like how the music video looks. Honestly. Lord, this always hurts. My fucking thumb. Playing this game in public is actually a big experience, let me tell you that. I especially love playing this in, like, public transit, when people just don't expect you to start, like, literally playing this with, like, 4 fingers and, like, basically going airplane mode with the crane and just absolutely going crazy at it. Like, people just don't expect you to do that. And you get some interesting stares because it's always like, like you're playing the game like this. And especially like old people, they will just look at you like, are you crazy? It's always funny, especially like if you're playing the really hard levels. Like this is medium level basically. Like this is not hard, and I'm still failing. Like I'm not great at this game. Okay, I've been playing rhythm games for like over 12 years. I'm not a good player. I'm not a good player. I just play these games because I just find them fun and I like the songs. But when you play the harder songs, it's like you are using every part of your body to fucking survive these songs. Like, it goes really hard. And sometimes when I do it in public, like, I have to literally put my phone down and grip it with, like, most of my fingers and use 4 fingers to play the damn song. And I'm, like, full-on airplane mode, moving my whole body. People just look at me like, what the fuck is going on? But it's really fun, honestly. But I get such bad cramps when I just get a little too into the gameplay, honestly. But it's just so fun. Especially when you blast the songs. I used to, whenever I got, like, really just angry at my job, I would just take a 15-minute break, blast the most insane song, and play it for like 1 round. And then I would go to work like, you know what? Life is great. I have such a bad cramp in my hand that I cannot hold anything. Life is actually kind of great. Like, I'm actually having fun. And a lot of my colleagues didn't understand, like, why I'm suddenly happy. And I was like, you know what? I just played the Chupacabra song. You just don't get it, man. But yeah, with the cosplays, especially when I was underage, it was, like, really bad. Because back then in my country, we were only starting to get conventions. So it was either the fucking people of the internet, like, yeah, like old 4chan users who already knew like what a convention is from looking at it online, and they were like, ah yes, I will go to a convention that people are like, oh, it's for children. Because people at the time in my country were like, team. I mean, it depends on what job you're doing. Honestly, if they don't catch you, I'm just sad that I never had a boss that was actually hot. It's always these fucking old wrinkly men. Just ain't it, man. God damn it. I mean, if they're already rich, they might as well, like, you know, use that richness to become a bit hotter. Like, come on, man. Like, you want me to work more? Work a little on yourself as well. Like, I want some fucking eye candy, god damn it. Like, I did have one manager who was like, he was pretty fucking hot. At least in my eyes. He had like... Can you... I'm sorry, no Fallout today. I'm just like grinding. Like, I think I might play Fallout tomorrow. Maybe like... after tomorrow. I don't know, honestly. Like, yeah, today I just don't think I'm gonna do Fallout because I do want to just grind this. Yeah, sure. But for this, I don't think the MILFs are good anymore, and I want to get rid of that one bitch. Fuck this one character in particular. And, who do I want? Okay, I need a healer. She's a healer. Okay, I need a healer. I definitely need a healer. And I want the pretty girl. Where was that pretty girl? Was she the white girl? God, I fucking don't know, man. Or was it in the other game? Was it in Million Life? Would you rather have a hot boss or be the hot boss? Shit. I guess I'd rather have the hot boss, honestly. I'd rather have the hot boss. If I'm being honest with you. Because, like, I get to look at something pretty, and I also have less of a chance of being sexually harassed. I call that a win-win. In my opinion, at least. I'd rather just not be sexually harassed. Okay, I want... what do I want? I do want to show her off. Wait, but she's in a swimsuit. I don't think she matches these vibes at all. She's really cute. I do want to show her off. She's really fucking pretty. But she doesn't visually pair well with them. Wasn't she a healer? No, she isn't. Is she a healer? I mean, she is a healer. Nah, yeah, sure. Let's just use her. Okay. Yeah, sure. Alright. Yeah, because, like, at my job, I just want to do the job. Rather than just, like, have to be, like, sexually harassed, honestly. Like, I just want to do my job. And just end the day at that. Yeah, like, I've experienced enough. Oh, actually, I might as well, like, tell a story of, like, sexual harassment. Like, I've changed the rules, and now you can trauma dump. So I'm gonna go at it. Fuck! If I even have the time to think. Shit. God, this song is so cool, though. Like, I was telling it to my friend, because they were telling me their story, and I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, there's no way this is happening to you at work right now. There's no fucking way, because, like, somebody stalked them home. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Like, what do you mean somebody stalked you home? Like, they were just waiting for her at the bus stop, and I was like, girl, no. No fucking run. Like, no, I fucking hate human beings. So, I told them a... Shit, I'm missing so badly. So I told them a story about, like, this one dude that just left me flabbergasted. Because whenever, like, somebody harasses me, I mostly just think of it as, like, oh, you're just a stupid guy, like... I just either, like, do a snarky comment or just tell them to fuck off. Like, I'm just so used to it that I just don't think about it twice. Like, I just tell the person to fuck off. But there was one incident when I was just left flabbergasted, honestly. Like, I didn't know what to say. Because it was just something I just never expected to experience, you know? Like, that was the first time I didn't know, like, what to do. And when I was telling it to them, they were like, actually, I kinda can... Yeah, if that happened to me, I would just kill myself on the spot. What the fuck? Shit! Okay, I am missing so badly. Oh yeah, I needed to up the brightness. I forgot to do that. Okay. Drama stream again. Yeah, like, I was working at a company where, shut the fuck up. There's just somebody dying on the street, for fuck's sake. God damn it. There's been sirens the whole day. Like, there are people dying left and right today, apparently. God damn. So, I was working a job, and there was, like, I was supposed to, check people's, stuff, like, basically they would have to do I would have to do, like, quality control. Like, they would, process items, and I would just have to check upon them to see if they did the thing they were supposed to do correctly. And if they didn't do it correctly, I was supposed to tell them why they didn't do it correctly, and then I was supposed to sign them up and, like, write a note and then push it to management, and management was supposed to decide, like, you know, like, if they've already had 3 strikes and, you know, they're out, like, they are thrown out of the job, or if it's, like, a little thing and they're just going to, like, verbally be punished, or if it's, like, a big thing and they're, you know, going to have, like, a strike on their account. Like, my job was just to, like, find the mistake and tell them about it. So, I would have this little table on wheels and have a tablet on it, which I would, like, search up stuff about the product and, like, how they answered the questions about it and how they put it into the system and did stuff about it. And I was 19 at the time, and I used to love going to work, like, in fucking... I looked like I was 15. Like, I genuinely used to go to work in, like, oversized baggy shorts with, like, print t-shirts with, like, fucking rat memes or, like, Twilight t-shirts. Like, that's how I dress up to work. I just look like I was underage. It's just some of the things, basic thing that happens, honestly, in this country. Like, I've genuinely had... The thing I love is, like, the community that we build in this country. Like, if you hear sirens, people just open the window, like, where's the dead body? And just people peek out, like, who's dying? And, like, there's happened, like, genuinely... I know it's horrible, but, like, a few times I've heard, like, a crash, and I opened the window, like, can I see the dead body from here? And I would open the window to, like, see the dead body, and I would already see people, like, crowding to see the fucking dead body. And like people opening their balconies just like I did to see like where the dead body is. Like, we are a fucking nosy country, okay? Like, if there's somebody dying, we are going to want to see that shit. Like, people have followed, what is it called? Like, hospital vans just to see, like, where's the funeral? Like, come on, let's go. People are so nosy. God, this is also such a cool song. I would have changed the voices, because some voices to me don't fit. I would have changed them. But it's still a really cool song. Shit, it's also a hard song to do. Please. But yeah, I was at the job and basically you have to have like, you get assigned a few people who you have to check up all day, and they get assigned a box which they just get random items that they have to throw into that box. Like, the computer will tell them like, oh, we have randomly chosen this item that you just have to get checked. It was mostly the item that they fucked up. Like, the computer itself would know like, oh, you fucked up. Like, get that shit checked. Great, I miss. Oh, I love how at first when my eyes are being blinded from this anime character and then we're talking about dead stuff. Yeah. I mean, welcome to the duality. Average idol fan, honestly. So, yeah, like, you, at the start of a shift, you would be assigned like, oh yeah, these 50 people, you have to go around all day checking their shit, and just like, you just go. They have a box that's always gonna be full of stuff you have to just pick up, put into the like the little dinky tablet, see if it's good, see if it's bad, tell them why it's bad, tell them why it's good, and just do your thing. And you have to do that all day, like go around and just check up on that stuff. Oh, I unlocked this. Oh, okay, I unlocked the new one. I didn't even notice I passed. Okay. What song is this? Is it a summer song? I don't even remember this song. And so basically, I had this guy who, well, he reminded me of my grandpa in the worst way possible. Wait, did I change the difficulty, or is this easy? Shit, I think this is easy difficulty. Yeah, I think I didn't change the difficulty and this is easy. God damn it. Ah well. So, there was this man who really reminded me of my grandpa, but in the worst way possible. Because my grandpa is a very, very tall man. He is huge. This guy was like 60 years old, over 2 meters, and over 150 kilograms. Like a fucking bear. Like, he was a huge man. And he was just fucking humongous. Shit, I looked away. I'm too used to looking at the camera. I'm not supposed to be doing that. And I went to check his stuff. And this guy who could be my grandpa, like literally he could be my grandpa because he was like over 60 years old. He looks at me and I definitely do be looking 16 years old. Like, even though I was 19, I think I probably had like a Twilight graphic t-shirt on and like baggy cargo shorts and like socks that probably had like, oh, it's Tuesday, and it was probably like Sunday or something. Like, I was very edgy at the time. But like, it was like, I would just wear clothes that I didn't mind ruining, right? Like, the very cheap, shitty clothes to work. And I just looked very young and underaged. And this guy, who definitely looked at me like, oh, this is a child. Like, everybody kept asking me at the job, like, if I am, like, you know, I'm sorry, I don't understand that language, so I have no idea what you're saying. I just know, like, English, Slovak, Czech, maybe a bit of German or Russian, but, like, that I have no fucking clue, man. And I come up to this dude, and he's just like, oh, you're really pretty. And I'm looking at him like, okay. Shit, I didn't pass it? Oh, I cannot do 15 bad or misses? What do you mean? I didn't even do that. Shit. But I don't want this song. Yeah, sure, this is a cute song. And this guy is like, oh, you look really cute. And I'm like, okay. Okay. And he's just like, no, I mean that as a compliment. And I'm like, okay. Like, okay. Like, fuck am I supposed to tell you? And I'm just working there, like, you have to be in front of the person so that they cannot say, like, oh, you were the one to damage the product, or, like, falsely, you know, just do something bad. Like, you have to literally, like, do it in front of their eyes so they cannot claim that you were the one who ruined the product, right? So I was just standing in front of him, and this motherfucker was looking at me the whole time. And it was really uncomfortable because I was like, sir, can you just work? Like, I'm working here. Can you continue working as well? Please. He did not. So I looked up and I was like, buddy, is there an issue with the way I am working? Like, do you just have a problem with me? And he was like, no, I'm just looking at, like, what a pretty little lady is working in front of me. And I'm, like, looking at this guy like, brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about, you know? And I was like, buddy, you do know we have a huge policy at our job about sexual harassment. Like, you do know. And, like, he was a newbie, so he didn't know, like, what type of person I am, because I was, like, well known in the job for being a horrendous person. For, like, whenever somebody tried to, like, you know, harass me or, like, try to date me, I would literally pick them up by the collar and drag them to the manager like, buddy, fucking end this guy's career. I want him gone. Like, guys would not even approach me because they were like, this bitch is fucking insane. Like, if I try to date this bitch, they will drag my eyes to the HR and get me fired. Like, I'm not fucking playing around. Like, I want to do my goddamn job. Stop trying to get my ass. Like, stop trying to date me for 5 fucking seconds. I want to do my job, you know? Like, I don't want to date anyone. I'm this fucking kid just doing my job. Let me do my job, you know? So every time, like, a guy would come up to me like, hey, I saw you in the corridor. I think you're very pretty. I would just look at him like, grab him by the collar like, you are coming with me. And like, they would get excited like, oh, where are we going? To the manager's desk. I'm getting you fucking here. And they would be like, what? not taking your fucking bullshit. No, I'm getting you fired. Like, I don't care. You picked the wrong motherfucker to breathe down the neck of, okay? Like, I'm not playing like that, okay? Nah. So, like, I would just get guys fired a lot because I was like, listen, everybody, and it's not like, oh, you know, just guys my age, like maybe they were like, oh, you're probably my age. No, everybody, genuinely everybody at my job was like, you're fucking 13 years old and you cannot convince me otherwise. Like, people genuinely would stop me at my job and be like, you are 18 years old, right? Like, this isn't illegal, right? Like, you can work at this job, right? And I was like, yes, I'm 18 years old, don't worry. I just look very young, okay? Like, I still look very young. But, like, the dark circles under my eyes, like, they give my shit away, okay? Like, I have aged drastically because of all the stress I've been through. But, like, when I was 18, I didn't have, like, such bad eye circles, so I genuinely looked like I was 13. And yeah, a lot of people would just stop me and be like, you are of age to be working in this job, right? And I was like, of course, how the fuck do you think I got this job? I had to whip out my ID. Shit. But yeah, like, it was very obvious that I was, like, very, very young. Like, I was one of the youngest people at the job. So, the same people did not approach me. Like, even people my age were like, I'm not too sure how old you are. I'd rather just not cross that line. But people double or triple my age, oh boy, they would always cross the line. So I would just drag their ass to HR, like, I don't want these 50-year-old men trying to, like, grope me at my job. Like, no. I'm too tired for this shit, okay? Like, I'm too fucking tired. But this one guy... The reason why it was so shocking to me... This 60-something-year-old man, he was just looking at me like, oh, but you're very pretty, you know that? And I was like, I genuinely don't think so, sir. Like, I'ma have to be real with you. Like, on a good day, I do think I'm pretty, but today is not a good day, sir. Like, I genuinely think I had, like, greasy hair that day. Like, I was not feeling it that day. Like, I didn't even put in the thought to, like, put in dry shampoo into my hair. Like, I had greasy, unkept hair. I was not taking care of myself. I had, like, the fucking Twilight graphic shirt. I had cargo shorts on. I probably had, like, long socks on with, like, a pair of sandals. Like, I was not looking good, okay? Like, you cannot fucking convince me I was looking good. Like, even my friends would be like, I'ma be real with you, like, you look shit. And this guy was just like, no, I swear, like, you're very pretty. And I was just looking at him like, guy, I'm not that delusional. And you cannot even, like, tell me you're rich because you're working at this job where I'm working at. Like, it's very obvious you're fucking poor. Like, you cannot even tell me you're gonna be my sugar daddy. Like, you're working at the same job I'm working at. Like, it's not gonna work out, buddy. I give up. So yeah, he was just looking at me like, oh, but, like, you know, like, what's your type in a guy? And I just looked at him like, not you, man. People my age, you know, like, my fucking age. And I was like, oh, okay. And I finished his stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and avoid him as long as it's possible, and just not go to his table. Until it's just unavoidable. So, I was just avoiding him for, like, 3 hours, until I saw that his basket, where, like, the stuff that I was supposed to check, it was full. Like, it was overflowing. And I was like, ah, shit, I just have to go there to meet him again, don't I? Shit. So, after like the 2 or 3 hours, I went there again. And I was just trying not to make eye contact. I was like, buddy, just take the L. Don't fucking look at me. Just pretend like that conversation never happened. It's gonna be fine. We're probably never gonna meet again. Like, there's like 700 people at the company. Like, we're probably never gonna meet again. Just pretend you never talked to me. I will just pretend I never met you. Let's just, you know, don't make this more awkward. This guy looks at me and is like, but if you didn't look at my age, what type of guy are you into? I just looked at him like, I am into short guys that aren't like obese. Like, I'm into guys that are like, I don't know, like, I like either bears, but like, you know, like the strong type of bears. Or I'm like into skinny guys, or even strong guys, but I don't like the guys who are like, they won't want to go with me on a hike. Like, my fucking grandpa size, you know? Like, I'm really into just climbing trees and shit. Like, that's why I'm like, I like bears. Like, you can, like, I have had friends who were like 100 kilograms, and those motherfuckers could climb a tree better than I could, okay? So, like, it just depends on the body type. But like, yeah, I just like shorter, like smaller guys mostly. And I was like looking at him like, I just like fanboys and shit, you know? Like, more like that type of way, like that type, like, you know? And he just looked at me like, I could do that. And I was like, get me fucking out of here. No, you can't. No, you can't. Like, this fucking 60-something-year-old guy, 2 meters, over 150 kilograms, like, he looked very, very old, okay? Like, there was no denying that he was over 60, okay? Like, he was, like, my grandpa age. And he looked at me like, that can be arranged, like, I can put a skirt on for you, and I was like... Oh, I don't want you to, okay? I don't want you to put on a skirt for me. I'm not into that. And he was like, oh, but like, you know, I wish I could translate it properly, but like, he basically said in Slovak, something along the lines of like, but what if we go on a picnic at night when it's dark, and what if I touch your leg? You won't know my size when I touch you in the night, right? And I was like, buddy, no, no fucking way you're saying it like this to me. Like, he basically said it like that, like, oh, but if I touch you in the night when you cannot see me, it won't matter how big I am, because you can't see, like, who's attached to the hands, right? And I was like, that was one of the grossest fucking things a man has ever said to me. Grossest fucking things a guy has said to me. But, like, just the... I mean, a size in, like, his height and, like, width. Like, that type of size. Like, not a different size, okay? Like, he basically meant it in, like, oh, if I'm sitting down next to you and I touch you in the night when you cannot see me, you will know, like, how big I am, right? And I was like, buddy, I don't ever want to fucking hear that from anyone. Ever fucking ever. No. God, what song am I gonna... Why don't I have this? What the fuck? No, what song do I want? God damn it. What am I feeling? God damn, I don't know. Sure, fucking whatever. And he was genuinely like, in his brain, I think it made sense, but to me, like, hearing those words come out of his mouth, well, I will tell you, like, maybe somebody knows, like, Slovak, and they will, like, eventually see my stream. What the man basically said was, like, v noci, keby ideme na piknik, ty nebudeš vedieť moju veľkosť. And, like, it has, like, such a double meaning, and it was just so fucking gross to me. And I just looked at this, like, old fucking guy, like, you just did not fucking tell that to me. And I told him, like, sir, with all respect, like, actually, no fucking respect, all disrespect, I don't ever want to touch you, even with the lights out, even at night. I don't ever want to touch you. And he was like, it's just my size, right? Like, if I was a small guy, you would be into me. And I was like, I mean, I do like smaller guys, but I think there's more to it. Like, I need personality. Like, I wouldn't mind dating, like, a bigger guy, but, like, there needs to be, like, a bit more. Like, you know? Like, I need to be into that guy, like, personality-wise. Like, I don't fucking care what size you are. But if we just don't click, we just don't click, you know? Then this guy did a thing that genuinely, like, it left me speechless. It just genuinely left me speechless. Like, that's when I just broke. Like, my fucking mind broke. I was like, there's no way this is happening. Keep in mind, I'm at a workplace that is very much, like, a kind of public workplace. There's over 200 people in my proximity. There's like 200 people around me. And while the workplaces are like, it's like a table where you have your own computer, but pretty much everybody can see what you're doing. They can look at your computer. They can go into your desk and stuff. Like, it's like walk-in desks, basically. And me, I was like, this was his desk, and I was standing in front of his desk with my desk. Like, this was his desk, my desk, and I was like in front of his desk, like with my desk, like on his computer. He comes out of his desk, comes next to me, like, he is standing next to me. By the way, I'm 169 centimeters, this motherfucker 2 meters. I'm looking at him like this. Like, I'm literally like the fucking meme of, like, the tall dude in the corridor, like the fucking alien-looking guy. I'm looking at this motherfucker like that, like, I'm standing, like, there, just looking at the guy, like, he is, like, this close next to me, and I'm just looking at him like, yeah? He starts getting on his knees in front of everybody around, because there were, just like his table right in front of me, there was a table right next to him, and a table next to him, and a table next to him, and a table right opposite, and then a table there, and then a table there. There were just a bunch of tables everywhere, so everybody could fucking see him. This man goes next to me and gets on his knees. And now I'm looking like eye level with this guy, 60 years old, on his knees, and I'm just looking like this. Like, I'm like holding, like, gripping, like, I'm genuinely, like, fucking gripping my standing desk with my hands, and I'm just looking at this guy like this, like, gripping my standing desk, as he is on his knees next to me. And he's just like, would you like me if I were like this? I was just looking at him like, what the fuck am I supposed to reply to that? Like, logically? No? What kind of reply do you want me to tell you? Like, What kind of logic reply are you expecting me to tell you? Like, of course not. Why are you on your knees in front of everybody at a workplace? A job. There's cameras everywhere. Your manager can see you, your senior ass, on your knees in front of a 19-year-old that is like a third of your age. You on your knees begging the 19-year-old if they want to sleep with you. That is on a camera system. I wish we cannot have weapons at the job. I wish I could have had a pepper spray, honestly. Honestly. I was just looking at this guy like... like, I just didn't know what to tell him. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to tell you, buddy? Like, what do you want me to tell you? And I was just looking at the guy like, the fuck? Like, I was just gripping my table and just looking at him like... just not being able to fully process, like, what is actually happening in front of me. And I could see people from their tables just, like, slowly coming around and looking like... what is going on? What the fuck is happening? And they were just looking at the guy like, what is a proposal, like a marriage proposal happening? Like, what is going on? And I was just telling the guy like, sir, can you stand up? Can you stand up, please? Please, can you stand up? Please. And he was just literally on his knees like a fucking dog, just being like, but would you like me if I were this tall? Would you accept me like this? And I was like, no! You are 3 times my age! I wouldn't accept you in any fucking form! I don't care if you would be like 130 centimeters. You are 3 times my age. What are you even doing? What the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? And the thing is, as a person in that job, you cannot be mean, you cannot be rude, you cannot tell the person to fuck off, basically. You have to be very professional. So I professionally gripped my fucking table, told the guy like, sir, please can you stand up? Other people are watching you. And I find this very embarrassing. I would prefer if you would go back to working. Thank you. This guy gets up and is like, oh, so you're not giving me a chance? And I was like, no. No. I'd rather not. And I had his thing, like, a thing he was doing open, so I knew exactly, like, I knew his full name, date of birth, everything. I took my tablet on the wheelie table and I wheeled that shit over to the manager. And I just came over to my manager, like went like this to his desk, and I was like, buddy, I'm gonna need you to come with me to the camera system. And he was like, what happened this time? And I was like, you are not gonna believe this shit. You are not gonna believe this shit this time. And like, he has experience, like that manager by that point has experienced the fucking worst with me, because when I tell you I attract the freakiest freaks ever, I am not lying, okay? Like, I have had so many experiences with people. I cannot believe these types of humans exist. I have so many stories with other people. I just don't believe these people exist. Like, I genuinely think I've been brainwashed my whole life. There's just been aliens around me. These people don't exist. I'm just delusional, and there's voices in my head. There's no way these fucking people exist, okay? There's just no way these fucking people exist. And what is Shin here? Did they change my teams? I guess I have changed teams. Oh well. And yeah, my manager had to open the camera system and look at that, and he was like, when I say he was flabbergasted, he was flabbergasted. He was like, I am calling the HR and I am getting this man. Like, genuinely, I cannot even explain how many people lost their jobs because of me. Not by me just being a cunt. No, genuinely me just doing my job and people coming up to me and just being like, hey baby girl, do you want some fat dick? And I was like, not today, come on. I'm just doing my fucking job. At least one fucking day, can I just not have some rest? At least one day, dickless, come on. Like, yeah, I would just be at the manager's office every day just being like, buddy, another fucking freak came. And like the HR would just know me by name, like, it's you again. Yeah, I mean, honestly, as much as like I got rid of like the fucking freaks, I also got rid of just weird people. Like, people that should have probably been in jail. Honestly. Like, just people that I would just experience for a few hours and just go to the manager like, this person should not be out. This person should not be amongst humans, okay? Like, we gotta do something about this. And like, mostly my intuition was right, because there would be like, just fist fights at the job. Genuinely just fucking fist fights. And the thing is, we had knives at the job, like, the fucking Exacto knives. And if you think somebody is gonna be a freak, you have to act upon it, because like, they have a knife in their hand. And if they are a bit more than just a freak, they're gonna stab someone. And that has happened at the job also. And there has been a few stabbings, but it's mostly just like people just straight up punch you in the head. I could never work with some old dude. I have experienced some shit. Who's the freak this time? Genuinely, they would just be like, which person? Like, just tell me their name. But like, it was nice. Like, the job I'm currently working at, it's the opposite of a nice job. Like, it is the opposite of a job that listens to you when you're like, this person needs to go to jail. Like, there has been so much sexual harassment, and it's not like just one person is like, oh, this person just told me that they're gonna straight up, like, you know, attack me. No, it's like multiple people tell the fucking managers, the staff, everyone, like, oh, this guy told me that he's gonna attack me, and they do nothing about it. They're just like, oh, he's probably joking, and you're like, no, like, we're serious. And the job just does nothing about it. Like, that's the job I'm in right now, so that's why I wanna fucking leave, because that's not a good job that you should be staying at. Let me tell you this, like, if you tell a job, like, hey, there's somebody harassing me, and the job is like, oh, well, there's nothing we can do about it, fucking quit the job. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. You're gonna get stabbed. Or worse. Honestly, like, there's worse things than being stabbed. Let me tell you that. And, like, yeah, genuinely, it's not worth the money. Honestly. Like, that's why I'm just thinking about, like, going back to my old job. Like, there's fucking weird people. But, like, at least they got rid of the weird people once they started acting weird. Like, that's something, I guess. Something, you know. Not much, but it's something. God, her costume is so cute. Ugh. Seeing people splash deep fry all on each other at my job. Seeing people pressing each other with guns. I'm working. Oh, Jesus Christ! No way. What? I mean, I kind of can imagine it, actually. I can imagine it, though. But, like, the fucking guns is crazy. Like, I'm so happy that guns are just not legal at the country I'm at, because, yeah, we would have a lot more deaths. I'm just gonna say that. Like, people here, they will straight up stab you. But, like, a gun could kill you more. Like, there's, like, you could be stabbed and survived it, but there's a higher chance that you will get shot and not survive it. So, like, I would rather take me being stabbed and have the chance to counterattack than be shot and just... well, that's it, you know? Like, I'd rather be stabbed. Sure. God. Yeah, like, I think the worst that's happened to me, like, physically, was this one woman who was just so... she was just really angry at me, just telling her, like, she's done a mistake. Like, she was so angry at me for her doing a mistake, which was like, girl, it's not like I made the mistake, you know? Like, I don't get the people, like, I do get, like, you're upset that you did a mistake, but, like, don't attack the people who tell you you've done a mistake. Like, just cry it out, you know? Like, just cry. It's better. Don't attack people who are just telling you you've done a mistake, okay? So, there was this, like, middle-aged woman who was well known to be, like, an attacker. But because she never, like, physically on camera attacked anyone, like, she always just, like, tried to intimidate you by, like, getting in your face and everything, but never tried to touch you. They couldn't really, like, blame her, because they were like, oh, but it's an old woman, like, you know, like, we kind of are closing our eyes, like, it's an old woman. But everybody warned me, like, oh, you're getting hurt today on your call, like, because every day, like, the people who had, like, you know, checking other people's stuff, like, we would be about, like, 15 people who had that job. And every day when we got the list of, like, names of people we are checking, like, the people who have already experienced some and remember the names of those people would be like, oh shit, you're getting that one? Like, good fucking luck, girl. And I remember, like, one person, like, an older inspector was like, oh, you're getting that woman? Oh, good fucking luck. And I was like, oh, why is that? And they were like, oh, she gets really angry when you tell her she's done a mistake. And I was just praying, like, please, like, if there's a god in disguise, like, tell me. She's just not getting a mistake today, like, please, I don't want to deal with that, okay? Like, please. And she got a mistake. Also had to call emergency visit because some poor girl was giving birth and the rest. What? But I mean, it's gonna be a good story. Like, imagine you telling your child, like, oh yeah, I nearly, like, gave birth to you in, like, a McDonald's shitter. You know, like, it's gonna be a great story to tell people. Especially to your child, just, like, telling them, like, oh yeah, I nearly, like, gave birth to you while I was at McDonald's. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if my mom did that. It would be a good story to remember my birth from, you know? I wouldn't mind that. But, like, God, what was I saying? Shit. Yeah, okay. I do like a lot of the solo songs. Yeah, like, the woman is really aggressive. Where's the solo? Okay, here's the solo. Sure. So yeah, I was already, like, a bit nervous, like, oh, you're telling me, like, that lady is aggressive. Great, I just hope she doesn't make a mistake. And she did make a mistake. She seemed nice. Like, I talked to her normally. Like, she just seemed like a nice old lady. Like, we were talking normally. But when I found that mistake, like, I went to her and I was like, hey, listen, like, um, you did this and like I found a mistake, but like it's not a big mistake, like you don't have to worry, like they're not gonna throw you out, like it's not that bad of a thing, like it's gonna be fine, you know. She started, like, I could literally see the veins. Shit. Like I could see the veins on her forehead start popping. And I was just looking at her like, it's not a bad God, I'm fucking up. Like, it's not a bad mistake, like, you don't have to worry, like, I genuinely think this is just gonna be a mistake. God damn it! Like, this is just gonna be a mistake that they just, like, call you in to, like, be like, oh, have you learned from your mistake? Like, just don't do this again, like, they're not gonna write it up, you know? Like, it's not a bad mistake, okay? She started looking, like, she genuinely got bloodshot eyes and she was looking at me, and I genuinely cannot make a voice like hers. Like, it sounded venomous, like it sounded like she genuinely wanted to stab me. She had this horribly poisonous voice, like, oh, it was you, like, you made me do this. And I was looking at her like, what are you talking about? Like, what did I do? And she was like, you did a mistake, like it was your fault. God, my fucking throat, just doing that thing. Ugh. God, that fucking hurt. Okay, let's just not even pretend to make a voice like that. Like, she was looking at me with, like, veins popping from her forehead. Oh my lord. Like, she was literally venomously spitting at me like, oh, like, you did this to me, like, it's you. Like, she was, like, visibly, like, shaking from anger, like, you made this mistake, like, it's all your fault. And I was looking at her like, what are you talking about? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, I was literally standing in front of you. Like, I just took the box and I was looking at her like, oh, she just like, there was a small hole in the box, which means like you cannot sell it anymore. You have to sell it for like a discount price because there was like a pretty big hole in the side of the box. And I was like, oh, like you didn't notice the hole? Like, yeah, sometimes like the way you hold the box, like when you're turning it around, like your hand just covers the hole. You don't notice it, it just fucking happens, you know, like, it's not a big deal, it just sometimes happens. She was literally, like, shaking from anger, like, no, it was your fault, like, you made the hole. Like, when I wasn't looking, you made the fucking hole. I was looking at her like, no, I didn't, like, why would I? Like, what? Why would I do the hole? Like, genuinely, what would be the point of me making the hole? Like, what would I get out of it? And she was like, oh, I bet you're, like, getting, like, this thrill from making me do a mistake, and, like, you're secretly getting paid more because you find a mistake. And I was like, no, I'm not. Like, I'm not. Like, they don't pay me by how many mistakes I do. Like, they pay me by the hour. Like, that's it. I just have to, like, they pay me, like, how many things I work with. They don't pay me, like, how many mistakes I find or how many people I talk to. They just pay me, like, by the hour. I just have, like, a certain amount of things I just need to get through. But I can get through more things. I can get through less things. Like, they don't care. Like, I just should get through this amount of things. But, like, they don't care how many mistakes I find, okay? Like, it's not like that. And she was like, no, I know, like, you get paid extra money, like, by finding mistakes, and it's all your fault, like, you made that hole, and you're trying to make me suffer, you're trying to make me angry, and I'm like, you're fucking insane, girl, like, calm down. I when people get that upset and corrected in a different state, lady, shut up, when you drive for what the fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck is wrong with people? Genuinely, what the fuck is wrong with people? God. Yeah, it's like the woman was literally like bloodshot eyes. She was like bright red. She was shaking from anger, like pointing at me like, oh, it's your fault, like it's you who made me like be like this. And I was looking at her like, what the fuck is going on? And by the way, I was like 18 years old and I was at the job for like half a year. And I was like, I'm literally just like a stupid kid who's just doing a job. Like, I'm just trying to survive here, like, please, give me a fucking break, like, please, come on. And like, she was literally like fucking spitting on me from anger. And I was just trying to explain to her, like, no, like, this is just a genuine mistake, but like, this happens, and I will just tell the people, like, yeah, like, you just covered it with your hand, and like, you didn't notice, and it happens, like, it's happened millions of times, like, it's just not a big mistake, like, I'll just cover you, you know, like, I'll talk it out with the manager, and you won't get a mistake, like, it's fine. God, my throat hurts. Yeah. But I was like telling the lady, like, it's not a big deal, like, it's fine, it's okay. And when you have to write a mistake, like, oh yeah, like, I have to send this to the manager, they have everybody has like an ID card, or like a badge on their neck, and you need that badge from the person, like, you need to get it to write down their number card, like the number on their card, to put into the system. Like, that's a way to show that you did in fact talk face to face with the person, that you did tell, like, face to face to the person, like, oh, this is the mistake you made, that you explained it to the person, because that's a good thing, like, it's genuinely a good thing, because that way, you as the person who explains it, you can be like, I met the person and I did tell them this because, like, I obviously have their number. But also the other person can be like, no, they didn't explain it to me enough, because if they feel like they didn't get an explanation that they are satisfied with, they can just withhold like their card. They can just be like, no, I'm not giving you my card, I want more of an explanation, and they can just not give it to you. That's when the person who's supposed to inform them, that's when they call the manager, and they're like, this person just thinks like I haven't explained it to them properly, they just feel like they've been wrong, like I did a mistake. That's when you call the manager, and the manager has to talk to them. Like, it's a good thing for both sides. So I had to ask this lady, who was like literally screaming from anger, like, do you think I explained the mistake you made enough to you? And she was just screaming, because like she knew like what I mean by that, like, can I take your ID card or not? And she took her ID card, which some people have like keychains on it, some people just have like their ID card on it, but it's still like hard plastic. Some people have their keys on it. This lady had her keys on it. A lot of keys on it. She took it and she threw it at my face, and the keys hit me in the fucking face. And like, one of the keys hit me in the eye. And that counts as assault. So I was fucking blind for the rest of the day thanks to this fucking woman. And like, when it hit me in the eye, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I genuinely just stood there like, girl, what the fuck? Like, I just didn't know like what to do. I was just standing there like, was this really necessary? Like, come on. And I think only after that, the woman just realized like, oh, I just assaulted the person. Oh, whoops. Now they can throw me out, like, a whoopsie. But she was still angry, so she was like seething at me. She was like, she didn't know if she should continue screaming at me or she should just be like, I'll just go away, I guess. So it was very awkward. I just took her ID card, like, typed in the number, and I was like, I'll just go. And then she just asked me, like, will you report it? And I was like, I'll report it if I cannot see after a few minutes. Because I genuinely was like, I hope this was just a fucking wake-up call to that woman. Like, hey, girlie, you shouldn't be throwing keys into people's eyes, you know? Like, come on. So yeah, I just told her, like, if I lose my vision or if I just don't see in a few minutes, like, I am reporting her. But, like, I also just didn't want to report her because I was just like, you know what, I just genuinely don't care enough to fight this battle. Like, I just wanted her to have, like, a wake-up call, like, hey, you probably shouldn't be, like, this much of a fucking insane person when somebody just tells you that you made a mistake. And I didn't end up, like, reporting her. And I just had, like, a talk with the other, like, ladies. And they were like, what the fuck, girl? Like, you were the first person she actually assaulted. And I was like, I guess it's just because I was, like, the youngest person she met. Because I was the youngest, instructor and, like, what is it called? The person who just basically, checks your stuff. Like, I was the youngest person up until that point. After I came in, they got another person who was, like, 19, I think. So it wasn't the youngest anymore. So that was nice. Like, at least there were now 2 people that every other older person assaulted. Love that. But, like, yeah, it's mostly people, when they see, like, an older person, they just act more nice to them when they're, like, in the position of authority. But when it's, like, a younger person in the position of authority, they're like, oh, I'm twice your age, like, you better listen to me. And it's like, no, actually, I'm kind of, like, the person making the rules. You kind of have to listen to me, you know? Yeah, and a lot of people just didn't like that. Like, they didn't like being told what to do by younger people. So, I just got fucking assaulted a lot. Love the job. But a lot of the times it was mostly people just not understanding that they just have to listen to me and they just thought like, oh, I'm just a dumbass because I'm young. And I would just be like, no, like, I'm actually trying to explain to you, like, logically, like, what you actually have to do. Like, I'm not a dumbass. Like, I've been training for a few months to actually be able to help you. Like, you know, like, you don't get this position by being a dumbass. Like, you have to train your ass off. So, a lot of the times whenever I would tell people, like, oh, you have to wear gloves, you have to, like, especially during COVID and stuff, like, oh, you have to wear a mask, you have to wear, like, a pair of gloves, you have to wear, we had, like, these safety, these, like, neon safety vests, like, oh, you have to wear a vest and everything. They would just look at me and be like, huh, as if I'm gonna listen to, like, a teenager. And I just look at them like, guys, come on, like, would you listen to me if I were, like, 50 years old? Like, I know you would. And that's the shitty thing, like, just because I'm young, just people didn't listen, and it was kind of a bit annoying. God, I don't even remember this song properly. I actually don't like her blue costume. Like, I don't even remember her name. But I don't really like the blue costume, I'm gonna be honest. That was one of the first costumes I got. Like, one of the first SSRs I got, and I was a bit disappointed, I'll be honest. Like, I don't really have any good cards in this. And the costumes I do like, the girl with, like, the darker clothes and, like, the vampire fangs with, like, the big hat. I really like her costume, but the card isn't the... Like, it's a good card, if you know like what to pair it with, but I don't really have cards that fit this card well. Because it boosts your score up very well, but you need a lot of other cards that boost your score up very well. But I don't really have those cards, so it's a bit difficult to work with this card. Because as a card itself, it's very, very weak. So it needs a lot of strong cards to like uphold it, because otherwise it's just so fucking weak. But the costume is so cute. Like, she has little fangs and it's just so adorable. And in the scouting, it's either like, I can scout 100 times and not get anything, or I scout once and I get the card. It's so frustrating. I have to go, have fun. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's so frustrating with the scout. Like, a lot of the times, I just want a card a lot, and I either immediately get it, or I just never get it at all. And it's like, god damn it. Like, a lot of the times, I would save up and still not get it, even like after 100 scouts. And because of the thing, like, I cannot actually pay in this game. I mean, not that I really have money to pay in to even like buy the cards. But still, it's like, I wish I just had the chance to at least pay in this game. It's nice to just have the chance to pay, like if I wanted to. Yeah, this costume is just so pretty. It suits her so much. But she has been getting a lot of really good costumes, in my opinion. I don't really know how her popularity is doing. Like, I don't see fan art of her nearly at all. But she's doing quite good in popularity polls. Like, when you have to choose a Cinderella girl. Like, she appears a lot of the time, so she's not doing bad, but I see no fans of her. No fan art of her. So it's so confusing, like, are her fans just fucking socially dead? It's so strange. This is also such a nice song. Like, I never really expected her to get her own solo song because, like, yeah, I didn't really see her as a popular character, and then she just randomly got a song, and it was so nice. Like, this is a really nice song, in my opinion. It's super pretty. So, I'm actually super happy that she did get a song. It's really nice. God, the fucking lighting is horrendous again. Curse you. It was really good when the sun was still shining, but the sun has not been shining in hours. Like, it is... What is it? It's not been hours, it's been like half an hour or an hour that the sun isn't shining. It's going down really fast. This is another brain rot song that I just love. I feel so sad not having Mariamu SSR anymore. God damn, I miss her so much. She has just so gorgeous SSRs. Like, genuinely, ever since she came out, she's just been my favorite character. she's just so perfect, and even her solo song is just, it's just so fucking good. It's genuinely so fucking good. Like, it's... I never really expected... Well, I mean, it's kind of expectable to... Like, this game has such characters, like, that other Idol series wouldn't really risk. Like, I have seen a lot of edgy Idol series that I just genuinely love. But a lot of the times they don't go so far as to make, like, a literal 2chan character. Because, like, that is just some really, like... It's some dangerous territory. Like, making Ryamu a 2chan, like, 2chan, 4chan, fucking Reddit moderator, Discord kitten fucking character. That was a really risky thing to do. Like, it was a really big risk, but it really paid off. Like, I was really surprised that it just paid off. I genuinely didn't think that she would become popular, or that she would be popular in, like, the worst sense possible, like, with the actual, like, 4chan, like, fucking incels. Which, I mean, she is popular with the incels, but, like, it's a very, very little, like, it's not the majority. Like, I thought, like, she would be in, like, the majority, which I was afraid of, because, like, I didn't want to be known as, like, the person who stands the fucking incel queen, you know? But she ended up being, like, I mean, more like the female incel, which isn't that great, but it's like, how to explain it? Wait, no, this is fucking no. Oh, what song haven't I played yet? Oh, Bambi. I haven't done Secret Bambi. Okay, I need to put Shin here. Where is Shin? Okay, here is Shin. Alright. Okay, I want to change up these. Who do I want to put here? Maybe her. What do I want to put here? Maybe her. Like, let's make it really cute. Okay? Like, really fucking cute. She has a pretty cute outfit. Yeah. And in the middle, no. The princess, yeah. I just call her the princess because, like, she's genuinely so fucking adorable. Yeah, I think they suit her the most. Yeah, Hungry Bambi, they don't really suit this so much. Like, Hungry Bambi, it suits quite a different type of character. I kind of want to show off people who I don't have an SSR from. Yeah, let's put Ranko there. And this, yeah, let's put her, like, there. Who next? Maybe she would be nice to put in there. Yeah. Actually, let's keep her there. Yeah, but fuck, I don't have the outfits. Yeah, I can't choose the outfit. Fuck, wait! Why did I not keep this? Come on, keep the fucking... Okay, yeah, but I can't choose the outfits. God damn it. Why can't I choose the outfits? They're gonna have such whack outfits. Oh, I don't like that. Ah, well. Oh, well, we're gonna see what outfits come out of that. Ah, well. I mean, if the outfits are gonna be too bad, I think it's just gonna be like the default white and blue clothes, which aren't the best. But they're cute. They just don't match Hungry Bambi. But it's gonna be a solo, so you're not really gonna see much. I mean, because I don't have SSRs from them, I don't really have a lot of clothes to choose for them. But you can get free clothes. So you actually do have quite a bit of choice. Like, you do get default free clothes. Like, there is an option to find free clothes. You just have to snoop around to find the free clothes. And they also sometimes just put around free clothes. Like for special events, or just sometimes they're like, you know what, these clothes that were paid for free today. Like they sometimes do that with songs, which I'm so fucking sad about. Like they had a special time when there was Vampire Kyun in Million Live for free. I quickly grabbed it because it's normally a paid-for song, and it's one of my most favorite songs ever. And it was free then. But that was in my old account, and now in my new account, I don't have the I don't have the song because it's paid for now. And it was only for free for like a month, I think, or was it just a week? I don't know. But I played that song so much when I got it. I was so happy that I finally have the song that I just have like one of my favorite songs ever. And then my account got deleted. And I got a new account. And I don't have the song anymore. And I wanted to cry. Like, what? It's just my face. Yeah, I mean, that old account, when it got deleted, I genuinely just thought, like, it's time to just kill myself. Like, I put so much time and money into that account. It was really bad. It was genuinely so bad. I don't know why I just kept on living. What was the point? I mean, I still can see, like, my favorite girl, so I mean, the point for living is still there, but I can't see her in her favorite outfit, you know? But, like, the thing that the game did good, like, her... God, was it a birthday outfit? I think it was her birthday outfit. It was supposed to be, like, a limited time, like, outfit just for her birthday, I think. And I paid so much money to get that outfit because I was like, oh, we're never getting that outfit again. I'm gonna buy that shit. And I bought that outfit and I was the most happy motherfucker ever. Because I was like, oh, I have this outfit. Because I was doing a 100% run for Takane. I wanted every single card of hers. I didn't get to do a 100% run because they brought out a card that you could only get when you went to like a concert, I think, like an event. So of course I didn't get a 100% run because I don't live in fucking Japan. Fuck you, Idolmaster, for ruining my 100% run of an idol because I don't live in Japan. Yeah, I was so pissed about that. I mean, the people who did get that card, I can imagine how fucking lucky you feel. Like, the absolute fucking big balls you must feel like you have. Goddamn. Like, that must be such a good feeling to have a 100% run on any character now, just because you went to an event. Honestly. And yeah, like, I just thought it was like a very special, like, card, you know, so I paid for it, and I was so happy about it. Then my account got deleted, and I was like, there's no way my special card is gone forever, that I worked so hard to get. Turns out, it was so popular that they just were like, you know what? We're giving it to you again. And I got it for free, and I was like, these motherfuckers. Like, I am really, really thankful I have it again, but I'm so fucking angry that I paid for it. Like, I'm on both sides now. Like, I'm so happy I have it for free. Like, I'm a free-to-play, like, free-to-play player. now, so I'm happy I can have it. But I'm also so angry as a paying player because I pay for that shit. What do you mean the free-to-play players can also have it? What do you mean? Like, I experienced both sides of the coin. It was so better. But like, yeah, I can have the card thanks to that, so that's nice, I guess. And yeah, when I downloaded the game again, and I found out that you can just get the cards, I got it in like 20 scouts, and I was like, there's no fucking way I got it. There's no fucking way I got it. And I don't even think it was like a special scout for that card. I think it was just like one of a few cards, and I just got that card, and I was like, wait fucking what? It was like one of the like a welcome bonus free scouts, and I just got it from there, and I was like, whoa. I was so flabbergasted. Okay, come on, show hungry Bambi. I don't know what her outfit is gonna be though. Yeah, it's just the basics. Okay, never mind. They all have completely different outfits. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is Ranko? Okay, they have completely different outfits on. Oh my lord. Yeah, this is a bit crazy. This is a bit hard to watch because they all have such different outfits on. I love her haircut so much. God, I have to pay attention to this one. Yeah, I'm still not doing combos. This is really bad. If this stream doesn't prove that I'm really fucking bad at rhythm games, I don't know what proves it. I mean, it doesn't help that I hear the song from far away in a delayed version. I am basically nerfing myself. But like, for the event, you do not need combos, you just need to play the songs. So mostly I do the songs on auto, but if I remember well, you get less points when you have it on auto than when you play it yourself. So that's why I mostly play myself when I can and put it on auto when I just don't really want to play the game. Like, when I'm really tired, I just put it on auto and I'm like, just play the fucking game for me. God damn. Yeah, this card is just so pretty. It is so pretty. I cannot believe that these series of cards, they're just SRs, and I got them for free. They are so, so pretty. Okay, how far am I into the event? Do I only have 8,000? Yeah, I nearly have her. I nearly have 1,000. Okay, it's close. It is close. So, like, I would say about another, like, 3 hours, and I will have the card. I don't think... Yeah, my phone is at 55%. Like, I don't think I can do it this time. Like, I don't think I can do it this stream. Like, my phone cannot survive that long. But... yeah, I think I'll just put it on auto, honestly. And... yeah. Oh, Frederica. Okay. okay. Yeah. I don't really want her though. No, I don't have any of these. Yeah, I do have these like... No, wait, this is from here. Like, I have 3 of these, like, pink tickets, but I don't want to waste it on her. Do they have a limit? Wait. Shit, it's not visible here. I know you can go here and see. No, they apparently don't have, like, a time limit. Can you click on them? No, it's not visible. Okay, so I don't think they have a time limit. So I'm gonna wait until there's like a girl that I really, really want. And that's when I'm gonna use the time tickets. What was this for? Oh yeah, it was for the stickers. Oh yeah. Duh. It's for the stickers. I don't have any more for the stickers. I actually don't know how you get these. Like, I genuinely have no fucking idea how you get these stickers. Like, how you get this for the stickers. I don't know how you get it. Like, I guess by scouting these, but like, I've already scouted and I didn't get any stickers, so I don't know how you get these stickers. Like, I'm genuinely a bit baffled by it. And I have no fucking clue. God, I've never actually scouted in here because I always ended like 2 or 300, like 2 or like 250, 260. I've never scouted here and it's so unsatisfying. Like, I wish I could scout. Actually, do I have... oh no, I have this one. I don't have her, I think. Like, yeah, as you can see, I have so many items just waiting to be used. But nearly every single card I get, I just max it out immediately. And I just keep collecting items, and I just don't have any cards to use it on. Because I don't play the game that often. Like, I genuinely don't play the game that much. So I just don't have anywhere to really use it. Yeah, like, you can see a tiny little star next to the card that shows that it's been, like, changed because every single card has 2 arts to it. So yeah, now we can see, like, the changed art to the card. Yeah, like, this is the, I can show it. Oh my god. Show the card. Okay, this is the basic card. Like, she's really cute. She was, I think, last year's most favorite character of the series. Like, every year there's like a popularity poll. Like, who's gonna be the Cinderella girl? Like, the most popular girl who gets to be, like, the star of the show. And you do a voting poll, like, in the game. And you actually have to play the game to be able to vote. And I think there's also, like, in Japan, like, you can vote in, like, stores or something. I don't know, like, I've only ever voted inside of the game. And, like, she won because, like, she's a very quiet, shy girl who just likes to read and is, like, very awkward and has social anxiety. And people were like, we want her to be, like, the Cinderella girl. Like, we want her. Because, the thing that people really like is that every year there's mostly like the most popular girl is like a girl you just wouldn't expect. Like, one year it was like just a fucking like absolute insane person. Like, last year it was just like this really shy girl who just doesn't fit being an idol really. Just like really shy and like anxious, and it's just... She's really nice. Like, she's just such a sweet girl, and I really like that she was, like, the Cinderella girl. Like, she's not my favorite, but I really liked her being, like, the top, like, the #1, because I just think she deserves to, like, be, because she's just such a nice character. She's really cute. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for her to be the Cinderella girl. I'm waiting. She doesn't even have a voice yet, and... One of the ways you can, basically with these popularity polls, the main reason for the popularity polls is to give these girls a voice. because most of these girls started out without a voice actress. And with these popularity polls, like, they give you a story, they give you the personality of these girls. And you basically, I think you know what you're doing. Nobody knows what they're doing in this game. And yeah, like, in this game, like, you basically, like, read the stories and everything, and you're just like, oh, I actually really like this girl. I want to give her a voice. Like, I want her to have a voice actress, you know? So you would vote for the character, you know? And give her a voice. And sometimes they would get it randomly, like, for an anime. God, I fucking love this song so much. I one day want to make a cover of that song. It's just, it's such a beautiful song, genuinely. What is song? This? No, fucking kind of, what else? Oh, Voyager, yeah, sure. And like, sometimes they get it randomly. I want to change this group, though. Sometimes they get the voice randomly through, like, an anime or a collab, or just like, sometimes they just randomly get a fucking voice, you know? It just sometimes happens, like, unexpectedly, which is always cool when that happens. And I really like when that happens. Like, a lot of the times, the less popular girls get voices like that. And I really do like that. Like, I genuinely love when the girls get a voice, not by the popularity poll, but just by sheer fucking randomness. Because a lot of the times, some girls just, it would take years for them to get a voice, and they just genuinely deserve a voice, or they're like so unique that they just have a really small fan base, and it's just so nice to see, like, them getting popularity after getting a voice, because people finally see, like, how unique and how nice they are. Like, finally get recognition. It just took a bit of a while for people to fucking open their eyes, you know? And I always like when they get it randomly, but at the same time it just feels so rewarding when they get a voice, thanks to the popularity ranking, thanks to, like, the Cinderella girl ranking, you know? Like, then it feels rewarding, like, my hard work paid off, you know? And I genuinely love, every time the Cinderella girl ranking happens, I work my ass off. I've been working my ass off for a while, like, for a while I worked my ass off to get Shin into the ranking, and now I've kind of given up on Shin. Like, she got, I think she got, like, 3rd place, and I'm like, you know what, the thing is, she hasn't been Cinderella girl yet, which I want her to be Cinderella girl. She genuinely deserves to be a Cinderella girl, but she is so popular, and she is getting so much content that I kind of don't need her to be a Cinderella girl, you know? Like, the same thing with Uriamu. She isn't a Cinderella girl, but she's so popular and she has so much content, I don't need her to be a Cinderella girl anymore. Like, eventually, I would love her to be a Cinderella girl, but I don't need her to be a Cinderella girl. You know? Like, if that makes sense? Like, she's getting content. Like, the reason why I want girls to be Cinderella girls is for them to get content. Like, Ryemu and Shin already have voices, already have their own solo songs, already have, like, fucking merchandise. Shin has fucking figures. Like, they just have so many things that I'm just like, I'm happy. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet for this song because I love it.
こんにちは、お元気にしてますか。私は今森の国で暮らしています。元気いっぱいではないですけど、それなりに。お日様 なたが弱虫な私の手を引いて空の下に連れて行ってくれた時のこと、あなたが臆病な私の背中を押して一人で歩かせてくれた時のこと、正直無理って何度も思いましたけど、それも今ではいい思い出です。都会の公園を走るリスさんのように、ビルの屋上を渡るツバメさんのように、強く自由になれた気がしました。虹の光に包まれたきらめく世界で、傷つくことなく笑っていられたのは、あなたが守ってくれて。
Oh, I love this song so much. I mean, I'm still making fucking mistakes because of the lag, but it's so cute. I want to do a cover so badly. I just wonder, like, how do you make covers of songs like these? Because, like, I know how you could make songs of, like covers of, like, Vocaloid songs or stuff. Like, you can genuinely just ask the person who made the song and be like, hey, do you have the raw files without the vocals? And they will just send it to you. With, like, companies like Idolmaster, how the fuck do you do this? Like, some songs have the raw files on them, like, they just have the, instrumental. But if it doesn't have it, the fuck do you do? Like, I don't know if there's an instrumental version of that song. So, I'm not sure how I would make a cover of that song, but, like, it's genuinely a song I desperately want to make a cover of. But I don't have good enough, audio to make, like, a decent cover of it. God, these outfits are not it for this music video. Oh, this is so cute though. I love how in one game you have like a rabbit-eared girl and then a cat-eared girl. It's just so perfect. I mean, you theoretically have a squirrel girl and also a mushroom girl. Theoretically. Like, you could also find, like, you know, a rabbit girl. Well, not a rabbit girl, fucking fish girl. Like, yeah, there's like a fish girl as well. Oh yeah, shark girl. There's also a shark girl in Idolmaster. Who else? What other animal is there? Maybe wolf. Possibly, like, you could, but there's no wolf ears though. Like, I'm thinking like full on, like, there's ears, you know? Like, there's mostly just like, they just have the animal prints on them, or like plushies. Rarely do they have the ears though. Rarely. But like, a few of them do commit. A few of them do commit, and those are my favorite outfits because, like, you get, like, the base outfit plus cat ears or, like, bunny ears or fish ears, fish fins. Is it called? Is it a fin? What are they called? Like, the shit they breathe through. Fin, no fins. What are the songs? sure. I don't think I played the song yet. I don't think. I'm not too sure. Actually, I haven't played Otahen yet. That's a staple that I should play. Yeah, I don't think I've played much of the solos. What else is there? No, wait, this is too long. Ah, sure. Let's bring some nostalgia. Yeah. They don't suit it, but fucking whatever. Okay. Yeah. And I think this will get me to 1,000 points. I think this should get me to 1,000 points. And I think I can end it at 1,000 points. Yeah, I'm thinking like maybe I do another stream just getting 5,000 points. Or maybe I could get the 5,000 points today, because I do want to just get as much of this event. Like, I want to get the cards already. Like, I do like getting the cards as quick as possible and then just doing the event very casually. Like, oh, I mean, I know I already have the cards, so I don't have to hurry at all. And then I just do them casually because you still get, you know, prizes. Like, you still get money, you still get, like, power-ups and stuff, so I still collect them, right? I mean, their heights kind of work for this song. She's not the tallest, but she's not tiny. And she, like, Yui is smaller. Their personalities do not work, though. At all. Shit. God, I really fucking love Anzu and Kirari. Like, genuinely, I'm just so happy. Like, they made Kirari, I think she's like 183 centimeters. 183 and something centimeters, because like she still was like at the age where she grows, and like a lot of games, they just stop the character from growing and they just give it like one canon height. With Kirari, they kept her growing, like, she kept growing, and I was so fucking happy that she kept growing. Like, she started at, like, I think 183 or something, but she just kept fucking growing. And, like, every time she grew a few centimeters, I was like, yeah! Like, it's so nice that she just keeps on growing. Like, it's really fun to just see her keep on growing. Like, it genuinely just is so fun. Like, to watch her grow. And I think she's like 183, 186, I don't fucking know. She's over 180, that's all I know. And Anzu was like 140 some shit. Oh my god, I forgot this is so hard. This is such a punishing fucking map. Fucking 2-chan user, god damn it. Why do I like her? Shit! Let's try that again, but put the fucking phone on the table and grind that shit down. Oh my god, you're gonna see a great angle. Me just putting on the fucking gamer stance. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking do this. Okay, I've improved. Still wasn't good though. But honestly, when they came out with this song, that was a culture shock. I think nobody fucking expected a song like this to come out. Because, like, how would you expect a song like this to come out about basically a fucking girl that's, like, raised on 2chan, talking about forums of incels, and, like, desperate men, and, like, how she's, like, a toxic person, and just, oh my god. There's so much to digest into this song, and so much about just, like, how horrible the idol culture is, but also how fucking crazy internet culture in general is. Like, this song should generally be, like, studied at schools. And, like, if you're taking, like, a high school on, like, social studies, like, this should be a fucking song you have to study. And, like, explain to your fucking professor, like, what does it mean? Tell me what this individual meant about the human psyche. Like, this should genuinely be studied under a microscope. Like, please explain to me what this song means. Like, it's... Can you imagine if it was... Because, like, this song was still made, like, a few years back, when the language was still, like, a bit older. Like, there's still, like, pretty new language, but, like, imagine it was made in, like, the fucking Skibidi Riz era. And, like, Ryamu used that language. Oh my... Genuinely, I would just shoot myself. Like, it would be amazing, but at the same time, I would just dig a hole. Like, there's no fucking way. I mean, I don't think that Japanese 2chan users use like, what's currently popular for, like, god, what are they called, Gen Alpha or some shit? Like, their current, like, lingo. I don't think, like, Japanese 2chan users use it. Like, maybe in memes, but I don't think they use it widespread. Maybe in a few years. But, like, Ryamu does use, like, some of the language that they use. Like, I'm surprised they didn't go even harder, but maybe, later, when she maybe has another solo song, like, she will use even worse language. And, like, I just cannot wait. Like, I hope she genuinely uses horrible terms. I hope she just genuinely, like, crawls into, like, the incel culture and, like, just makes a song about, like, 2chan incels. I mean, she would probably get really flamed on the internet, but by this point, it's, like, an online joke about her being, like, the fucking Joker of the idol world. So I think they should, like, genuinely go harder on it and make her be hated by people. Like, it's just so funny how they made a character be so hated but so loved by so many people at once. Because it's like, she is hated by edgy people, but she's also really loved by edgy people because she's just so edgy. But it's also the edgy people that she's targeting by making fun of them that hate her because she's targeting them by making fun of them. But it's also like the edgy people who are self-aware, they love her. And it's just so funny to see, like, just the differences in, like, the two different camps that are at, like, set at Ryamu. Like, either the absolutely, like, they would rather die than be on her side, And then, like, the people who would genuinely die for her. Okay, wait. Ah, shit, I still haven't surpassed 1,000. Fuck's sake. When does this open? Okay. 110,000. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Okay. You know what? I want, like, a banger. I want a fucking banger for this. Yeah, that's a fucking banger, alright? Yeah. Then, with Headshot, I have such conflicting emotions. I like it, but at the same time, I kind of don't. I don't know how to feel about Headshot. Genuinely, I don't know how to feel about Headshot. You know what? I'm getting the nursery rhymes out. I'm getting the fucking nursery rhymes out. Okay, where's the soul? God, it's all the way down there. Okay. Come on, come on. Okay, there we go. Where are you? Why don't I have this? You know what? I'm gonna end it at that. I hope, I fucking hope that I have it, like, at 1,000, okay? Please. I don't have her SR still, right? Like, SSR, right? Probably not. No, I don't. God fucking damn it. I'm still surprised I don't have her SSR. Like, she is, like, the main girl. And I still just don't have her SSR for some reason. Why don't I? Do I even have, like, a good SR? I can't find her, like, I'm pretty blind. So, if I'm going over her, ah, well. But, like, where the fuck? Don't I even have a SR? I must have an SR of her. Come on, she's, like, the main girl. Like, I must have an SR of her. Right? Come on. I must have an SR of her. Like, she's... Do I not? I'm genuinely baffled right now. I've never really targeted her. Like, I do like her as a character, but I've never, like, targeted her. Do I just genuinely not have her? Because I am not playing below an SR. I'm just straight up saying that. I just genuinely can't see. No, I don't think I have her as an SSR and SR. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I miss my old account so badly. Okay, you know what? For this, I will... What are you with the really pretty eyes? Are you with the really pretty eyes? Shit. I think that's the girl with the really pretty eyes. I'm not too sure. Or was it a Million Live? Like, I know I had a girl that I was just genuinely so blown away with, like, how beautiful. No, this. Right? It must be this. Come on. Right? I'm still not too sure. I remember this one card of hers I will try it out. And hopefully it is her. Hopefully. If not, oh well. Okay. It's gonna be smiling unit. Okay. And for Nina, I kinda want to have Nina. Like, if it's gonna be the end, I fucking hope it's the end. No, wait, I don't want this group, though. Okay, yeah, sure, from the start. Do I have... I don't think I have a Nina SSR, so I will need to use this. Yeah, just have all the, like, kids. Or the, like, at least the younger looking people next to her. Look, so it isn't that awkward. Whereas, like, a young person. I mean, Anzu looks young. Theoretically, she's kind of a young person. Who else is young? I mean, a lot of these kids are young, but, like, they don't really look young. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, how much did I need? Is it only 70? Okay, I just needed... I even needed less. Okay. Hopefully this is good enough. God damn, I'm getting tired. Okay, please, let this be the 10k. I can finally rest. Please. Let me sleep. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to go eat. I went to a restaurant today. Like, my mom was like, I will pay for you because you are fucking dying out here. Because, like, I told her, like, oh yeah, by the way, I just, like, have been eating just, like, ice cream because, like, it's on sale. It's, like, this large ice cream for, like, 50 cents. So I was like, yeah, like, I eat, like, 2 or 3 ice creams a day and then, like, a liter of milk. That's my fucking food for the day. And she was like, get your fucking ass to the restaurant. We are going to eat. And, like, she forced me to go there, and I was like, oh, I mean, if you're gonna buy me food that I'm like, I'm happy. Like, if you're gonna buy me food that I'm glad, like, fuck yeah, I mean. So, yeah, she got me some soup, and, shit. And also got me, like, it was veggies and meat, but there was so many veggies and meat that I had to pack it up. I forgot there's, like, a lot of characters, so a lot of them just have random outfits on. Ah, well. Yeah, I need a lot of SSRs to make this work. I just really wish that I just had a lot more SSRs. I'm just really unhappy that I don't have a lot of shit here. This is such a good song to listen to when you're having, like, a moment on the train ride. It's, a lot of these songs, like, I listen to when I'm on a long train ride, and it just makes me feel a lot better with my life. Genuinely, this series has helped me just become a better person. And I'm not saying that, like, as a joke, like, honestly, without this series, I would probably be dead in a ditch or, like, a serial killer, to be honest. Like, this series just made me be like, you know, life is shit, but the idols are at least cute. And, like, I can at least point, like, all of my love and, like, attention towards these fucking fictional characters. And it just makes me feel a lot happier when, like, I pay attention. Instead of, like, all the negative shit to, like, ah, look, it's a fictional character just dancing on stage, you know? It's really silly, but it just genuinely helps, especially when there's so many stupid things that happen in this series, and, like, so many dumbass things that the characters do or say, that it just genuinely helps you. It's just so much easier to just be like, you know what, life is stupid, but this bitch, This bitch went through it, okay? Okay, fucking nursery rhymes. Guys, we are twerking it. We are twerking. I should be putting like my phone like this, so it just looks like I'm actually playing, but that would be fucking unplayable, honestly. I wish I had an outfit for Nina. She's so cute. She is so fucking adorable. I just love how some of the girls get like, you know, paws. Like, look at fucking Anzu with the paws. This is peak Brave Knot, and I love it. This is the type of shit, like, this is genuinely, the meme of, like, a dude with, like, you know, like, full leather and, like, fucking spikes and, like, gelled hair, like, a full-on, like, metal head or, like, a goth. And, like, what are they listening to? And it's just, like, this fucking 9-year-old child singing about, like, what sounds a monkey does. Like, genuinely, this is how I always feel, because when I go outside, I dress like a person who would mug you in the dark. Like, genuinely, people mostly avoid me because I just look like a serial killer when I dress, when I go outside. Like, I wear very baggy clothes and, like, mostly just really dark clothes, and, like, I mostly like to wear, either very gothy makeup, or just generally a lot more like darker clothes. And I always have a pretty like dark expression because I'm like, please do not interact with me ever. So I just look like a fucking person who would stab you on the street, and just these songs are like blasting in my headphones. Like, it's the fucking polar opposite. Like, yeah, when I like dress up for these streams, like, of course I'm gonna like wear a bit cuter clothes because I'm like, I'm home alone, like, these are my pajamas. Like, this My Melody shirt, that's my pajama. Like, okay, like, I'm gonna be looking a little cuter. But when I go outside, you bet your head, like, I'm wearing like a fucking leather jacket and like a spiked collar and like black makeup, and like that's how I'm going out. You know, like, I'm not wearing this cute shirt. But like, these are the songs that are blasting in my headphones, okay? Like, it, like, that's gonna be always blasting, okay? Oh, she's so pretty. But I don't think it is her. Is it? She does have a mole, right? Oh, she does have a mole. Yeah, it is her. No, but her eyes look a little different. No, it isn't her. So it must be a million live that the really pretty girl is. But she looks very, very similar to the girl I was, like, referring to. Like, I fell in fucking love with her. Like, that was one of the prettiest girls I've ever seen. And I just never noticed the fucking character. And then I randomly, like, got a card, and I was like, who is this most beautiful woman on earth? What the fuck? Like, I was absolutely enamored. Like, she had such beautiful eyelashes. I was literally, like, staring at her the whole time. Just absolutely, like, shell-shocked. Like, who is this beautiful character? And she has, like, 5 fucking cards, and she's been a character since, like, 2011. I was so sad. Like, what do you mean? Like, she's been a character in a series for years, and you've given her, like, fucking nothing. Like, she deserves so much more for shit. Yeah, that was bad. Like, she deserves so much more for being this beautiful. I did the same mistake. Like, yeah, I'm supposed to be putting my left thumb over there, but I put my, like, right thumb. Like, you know, I hold it there, but there's, like, things that come up here, and I'm like, well, I did a mistake. Like, oh, well. Yeah, it wasn't her. At least I don't think so. Okay, yeah, I got to 10,000 points. Finally. Finally, I got to 10,000 points. Okay. Fucking finally. Okay, so I only need 5,000 points more to get to the card that I actually want. Ugh. God damn, that's gonna take for fucking ever. Are we still playing this game? Actually, I got to 10,000 points, which was like my end goal. I was like, okay, I want to get to this goal before I move on to a different game because, ugh. But like, now I'm thinking, like, do I rename the stream? But I don't want to because, like, yeah, I've been playing this game for 3 hours. I kind of do want to show off other games, but at the same time, I'm like, but do I show them off? But shouldn't I just do a different stream straight up to show off other games? Because I have so many other games. Like, as you can see, I have a few other games. Well, as you can't see. I mean, you cannot see shit, honestly. But, like, I have a few other games. You can't see shit. But, like, I have The Tale of Food, Grand Blue Fantasy, New Carnival, Velvet React, Noctilucent. I have an Idolmaster application, Cinderella Girls, the game I did play, Million Live, another Idolmaster game, and then Black Star, another Idol game. But like that, I need to put the phone like because that's a different game. I might as well show The Tale of Food. Like that for this game, I did want. Oh, for fuck's sake, okay, sure. Like, this is a really gorgeous game. For this game, I do need to make this so much bigger. Because this is a huge game. This is a fucking huge game. Yeah, like this. Maybe put this more to the side. Yeah.
You reserve your hatred for those of equal or higher standing. Just like how you wouldn't hold resentment toward a measly ant. When the divines have fallen and end up as the sinful, they have lost the right to be hated.
If we can find out where Taotia's prison is, there should be some clues.
Like,
My
this is
power
a game about,
is
like,
stirred restlessly
food that
just
became
by being close.
human. Like, all
Don't
these
let me
characters
down.
are basically food.
Master of Kong-san.
It's a crazy game.
Family torn apart for power and authority. Friends turned into foes.
They force us to work, mine crystals, and set a tone for our sins.
The victor has the final say. That is the universal truth. Master of Kong-san, give me a reason to tell you the truth.
The Empyrean shall fall!
The time has come. Follow my lead.
This is like, I found out this game by sheer fucking coincidence. It blows my mind. Like, what the fuck is this game? It is crazy. Like, they shit out these animations like every month. And there's so much shit in this game. There's so much. So much in this game. And God, I really should, like, how would I even change it? sorry, guys. I accidentally did like that, which means like, oh, hello, guinea pigs. So you'll probably hear them like screeching because that means like I'm talking to you. I will put in chat that, hey, switching to okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, like this game, it is crazy.
Do you visit me every day because you fear that I leave?
Yes. Yes, I do. You're my favorite
Mortals
fucking
can look
guy.
forward to an ultimate end.
I love this guy, and
What
that is
about
when I
me?
play the game just to see this motherfucking
If only
bird.
I were a bit shorter, I wouldn't stand out so much.
Yeah, this game, I want to make a whole video just on this game. As you can see, it's a Chinese game. It is a Chinese game. I'm sorry, I still don't understand you. I'm sorry. I don't speak the language. Yeah, like, it is a Chinese game, and when I found out about it, I was shell-shocked. It is an amazing game. Okay, I will just... Oh, they finally beat it. Good job, guys. Like, I will just autoplay it. Okay, skip, and just autoplay. Like, I was surprised at how good this game is, basically. It is genuinely such a beautiful game. Like...
Please allow me
Okay,
to
it is
contribute my humble skills
a
to
bit.
this effort. It's
But
blood.
I need it to be a little bit more.
I can't let such rashness upset my handsome gentleman here.
Fuck. Okay. That's a little bit more quiet. Because that was so fucking loud. That was so loud. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully it isn't too loud. Like, I will turn it down a little
Take a
bit.
good look. Love is all powerful.
Yeah, just a little bit. But like,
Please allow me
this
to
game is
contribute
just...
my humble skills to this
It is
effort.
so amazing.
It's blood.
It's genuinely so beautiful to even
I
look
can't
at.
let such rashness
I mean,
upset my
it's
handsome
going
gentleman
really
here.
fast. Like, I have it at 4 times speed. Like, it's mostly... It's I think, best viewed at, like, 1 time speed. Yeah, but that's just gonna take a fucking ever, let's be real. 4 times speed, let's go. Like, these are, you can go into guilds. And you can just fight a monster together in the guild. So I'm basically just doing that because that's like a daily routine.
In pride or rage.
You do that just to get stuff. So yeah, that's just a daily routine that I do every single day. Just to like get items and to progress. I'm not a professional player by any means. I don't know how to properly play this game by any means.
Love is all
I just
powerful.
play it because I think it looks cool. The
Please
story
allow
is
me to contribute my
amazing.
humble
Like,
skills
the
to
story is
this
great.
effort.
Like, I do enjoy reading the story. And the characters, I do like the characters.
Gentleman here.
There's so fucking many characters. So basically the game is like, you are kind of like a god. Kind of like a god. You hold the position of like this person who is supposed to take all of these food souls, which are like,
Take a good look.
it's kind of like food, but turned human,
Please
but they're
allow
like
me to
kind of
contribute my humble skills
these
to this
holy
effort.
spirits,
Blood.
kind of gods, but
I can't let such rashness upset my handsome
they have like
gentleman
special powers, but they're also kind of just like humans. It's very weird to explain. They're just like these special humans with powers who are basically food, but they can also cook food and eat food like normal humans. But they represent food. And like, they
I'd
are
rather you
supposed to be
smiled
like
at me than
the
give me
actual
any
food.
reward.
It's really, really weird. And there was like this giant war because there was this motherfucker who wanted to kill you and who I think killed your father. And he wanted all of the food souls to be his. And he basically killed you and made you lose all of your memory and made all of the like food souls lose all of their memory and kind of restarted the whole world. Or was it, no, I think it was somebody else who restarted the whole world because they were like, no, what the fuck, like, no, that cannot happen. Like, that's just a bad thing. So they were like, no, like, restart everything, like, so basically your dad's dead and you have to pick up the fucking pace because you're like, hey, I have to take all these food souls and find them, like, find them after what happened with the Great War and convince them to come back to me, like the fucking deity of this world, basically, and continue to work under me, like, you basically have like a restaurant, and like continue to work under me and just thrive, you know, just be a fucking food soul. And you're trying to get them to, like, you're trying to save them from this fucking evil guy who's trying to just like be evil.
So what if I must become a demon?
How the fuck do I explain this? Like, just this guy who's trying to like take them and like either kill them off or just, you know, like not make you have them. So you don't have them in your restaurant, but he has them in his restaurant. So he basically owns the food and you don't. Because there's like restaurant wars as well. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give you because that's shit I have. What do I want? I want my man. Give me my man. So these are like basic things you can do in your guild that you can do every single day, that you should do every single day if you have a guild. Yeah, okay. Have this. Upgrade the food soul. Who was I upgrading? I was upgrading this motherfucker. I need to star him up.
More nimble now.
Okay. Fuck do I get? If you ask me how I ended up with a personality like this, well, I don't know either. After all, food souls are born the way they are. Maybe this is just another obstacle the heavens decided to give me. I met a very enthusiastic fisherman in the past. He told me that I'd be able to control my temper if I made a wish to Saint Lotus. But when I got to Dongting Lake, I couldn't fold a lantern, so I couldn't fold a lantern, so probably no matter how hard I tried, so I ended up leaving furious. That being said, I still want to learn to control my temper. After all, I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, he just has anger issues. Okay, and Wicked, so this is how you level up the character. Yeah, there's just a lot of characters and they're really gorgeous. Like, as you can see, well, as you can't see, I mean, theoretically. Yeah, it's just, I mean, if I moved the fucking thing, yeah, you would be able to see him, but yeah, like, this is one of my favorites. He's one of my favorite guys. I use him a lot, and my two most favorite ones are Swallowbun. He is so fucking gorgeous, and I love him. He's basically a depressed bird, and all he ever talks about is how much he wants to fucking die. And I love him. I love him so dearly. Like, genuinely, all he ever wants is to just die. And then my second favorite character is Kusu Elixir. Wait, shit. Oh yeah, because I haven't had him in battle yet because he's kind of fucking weak. Like, he's a healer, and I don't fuck with healers, I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't had him in battle, so I haven't unlocked his, like, you know, broken state. But he is so goddamn gorgeous, and he's this sarcastic, snarky bitch. And I adore him as well. Like, I can add him, like, as preferred soul, yeah, upgrades, spend 100 points, I can buy this. Like, in my guild, I mostly either buy this, which is the currency you scout with, or I buy utensil shard, which is, you use that. It's fine. This game is hard to fucking understand, so, whew. Just me trying to, like, figure this out when nearly all of the information for this game is in Chinese because it's a Chinese game. Whew, it was interesting to say the least. But yeah, this guy is like a swallow bun, which is a Chinese dish. Oh yeah, and by the way you move the phone, that's how the screen moves. But it's like very subtle. It's very subtle, but like, yeah, it moves. The first time I saw it move, I was like, am I fucking tripping? It's very subtle, so it just makes you feel like you're tripping balls. But yeah, this guy, also like where you point, he looks. It's really cute. Like, he's a very cute guy. And I got him through an event. He came pretty late into the game. I've been playing this for like 2 years, 3 years. The English release has been for like a year and a half, I think. Not that long. Like, there's a Chinese, I think a Korean or Japanese version, and then there's been an English version. And yeah, it's a really nice game. And this guy, he's a swallow bun, which is like a dish that's shaped in the shape of a swallow. And he just is very suicidal, like he just wants to die.
If only I were a bit shorter. I want to stand out.
Yeah, he
so
just wants to
much.
disappear.
How I wish I could grow and wilt like a plant. You seem very interested in my wings.
He's just so
You're
fucking
gentle
cute.
like the weeping willow in spring.
Yeah, and I stayed mostly for this character, and then also for this character. Point him as a butler. He is a medic. He's also on a wheelchair because his healing powers are kind of killing him. And he is very sarcastic and kind of a bitch. So yes.
I have a nasty mouth? Well, whoever's been bickering with me day in, day out must have a pretty bad one too.
Yeah, he's kind of a bitch, but I really love him. Like, he's so adorable. Like, he takes care of you in his own way. I really like him.
I have a nasty mouth?
Ah, shit, it's the
Well,
same
whoever's
thing,
been
wait.
bickering with me day in, day out must have
Come
a
on,
pretty
give me
bad
another
one
one.
too. I will never admit that you're a kind, considerate, and clever person. I will never say that.
He's also a bit like a dumbass, in a way.
I will
Ah,
never
god damn
admit
it.
that
Yeah,
you're
he
a
doesn't have a
kind,
lot of lines
considerate, and
because
clever person.
he was
I will
a
never
special
say
character
that.
for an event. But I fell in fucking love with him.
Yes, I like you. I'm so in love there's no cure.
Yeah, if
Are
you
happy
really
now?
like spend a lot of time, some characters will genuinely fall in love with you, and I spent so much time with this motherfucker that he actually fell in love with me. It's that bad, okay? It's that fucking bad. Like, I spend more time with these two characters than I spend with, like, my friends, okay? Like, it's been that bad, okay? It's that fucking bad. But yeah, like, this game, it takes a lot of time to understand, like, what is going on. Like, it took me months to even figure out, like,
I
what
saw
the
so
fuck
many
am I
ways-
supposed to do?
Would you like to hear
And
some anecdote?
I'm the type of
I
person
can't
who
believe there
doesn't like
wasn't
playing a
anywhere to
game
I get
hardcore
what I
mode, if
want.
that makes sense. Like,
It's
I
just-
don't like playing a game to play a game. I like playing a game to just have fun. Like, I like enjoying myself. I like just, you know, having fun. And so I'm just a casual player. I just, you know, have fun. And so to me, I will
Do not
never
fear me.
be like
that
this
right?
overpowering, like really OP like person in the game, because you have to spend so much time to be a person like that. Like genuinely, I see some people playing this game who are like so overpowering that I just look at them like, ah! Like they could fucking one-shot kill me and I can do nothing about it. Like they're so strong that I can just cower in fucking fear, you know? But I think for the fact that I'm genuinely like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm just playing it like being like, ah, I'm just having fun, I'm doing pretty good. It's like, yeah, these are rooms, and you can decorate the room, like, this is how you scout, like, you collect these by putting those characters on, like, an adventure, or scouting and stuff, and you get all of these, like, there's a lot of ways to decorate your house. There's just a lot of stuff to do in this game. There's so many stuff to do. And you get a free decoration every single day. Every single day, like, as you can see, there's just so much shit to decorate. Like, there's so many things. And yeah, you can also choose, like, what characters to put there. Like, sometimes you can interact with the characters, sometimes they just refuse. You can put him in a bath. You can put him in bed. He's so cute when he falls asleep. He is so fucking adorable. Like, yeah, you can put him to fucking study. You can tell him to watch the TV, even though the TV doesn't work. He's just a little stupid. Yeah, and I also have 3 other rooms. This is like my art room. And they're really pretty, like you can decorate these so nicely. Yeah, this is like more of like plants, animals, like you can see like there's little hamsters, squirrels, like it's so cute. It's very adorable. Yeah, it's really adorable. Okay, let's place you on here. Yeah, he's very cute. Okay, you go here. Fucking goddamn it. I don't know how to aim well in this game. You go sit there. Yeah, like you can interact with the characters quite well. It's very adorable, like the kitty paws, it's just so cute. It's fine, like if you could imagine how many brain cells I lost trying to figure out how the fuck to play this game. Oh my god. What food sold? Bestie. There's nobody there. Go sit by the tree. God damn it. Like, it is very cute. Go take a dead boy. Yeah, like, as you can see, like, if you spend a lot of time with characters, you can actually, like, get their fucking wall scrolls. Like, if you're that desperate, you can get a wall scroll, and I got their wall scrolls. Like, it's really pretty. Like, the game genuinely is so gorgeous. Okay, I need to get these 2 characters. So by doing this, you get to level them up. And you need to level them up to make the characters more stronger. Like each character, you know, it takes genuinely like about 2 years to get the character to be strong. If you're not a paying user, it takes so fucking long. And you need several different methods to make the character stronger. This is by communication. And yeah, you get like these. You need 100 of these to level him up once. And you get 1 of these. Every day you get 1 to 2 of these things. And you need 100 of them to level him up once. And you need to level him up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14 times, I think. So yeah, it takes like 2 fucking years to level up 1 character. It takes so long. Like, if you want to play this game, you have to literally, like, become a basement dweller. You have to give up on ever seeing your friends again. And that suits me just fine. I am a basement dweller, and for me, that sounded perfect. So this is the cooking stage, like, you can cook. And ingredients, you have, like, a whole place where you can cook ingredients, like, you where you can grow ingredients. This is your restaurant. You can, like, sell food, but I'm currently hoarding it because I want to sell it for a higher price. This is your farm. You can make people work on your farm. Fuck yeah, free labor. And yeah, shit just takes so fucking long to do in this game. But, like, it's pretty to look at. If that makes you feel any better.
Television. I seen many swallows trapped in it.
God, these men are fucking hopeless. Yeah, again, with the pathetic man. I just apparently have a thing for pathetic men. Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, there's just so many things to do. Like, this is the gacha. These guys, I don't give a fuck about. This guy is hot as shit. I like this guy, and I'm thinking about scouting for him because I do have enough scouts. But the thing is, his attack isn't that good. Like, you can see all the stats here, and I'm like, but he is hot. Like, the thing is, I mostly scout in this game, and I look at the guy, and I'm like, but he's hot, though. And that's how I scout in this game. And that's why my team isn't good. That's why I'm not doing good in this game. Okay, so his attack. Clear all obstacles with a dark flame sword. Attack a target with a falchion. No fucking idea what that is. Dealing 100% damage under food demonization status. Deals 50% more damage. No fucking idea what that means. Level 2 extra damage 50%, level 3 extra damage. So there's like, you need to charge him to a demonization status. Okay, yeah, so you need to do this skill. Enters the food demonization status, sacrificing sanity for greater strength. Okay, my man going fucking crazy. Enters the food demonization state, enhancing the effect of caster skill but randomizing the targets. That I mostly don't give a shit. Well, does it randomize the targets for everyone? That can be a really, really bad thing because a lot of levels you need to kill a specific target because there could be like a main target, like a main enemy that spawns a lot of targets to make you not be able to kill it because you need to just kill the main enemy to clear the level. But if you focus on the enemies that it's shitting out, you're not gonna fucking finish the level, okay? Like, you need to just kill the main guy. So if it randomizes the enemies at levels like these for everyone, that fucking sucks. Badly. Really badly. I don't know about that, honestly. I don't know about that. At the end of the round, loses 30% HP. When not in food demonization status, healing received is increased by 50%. Status can be switched. The HP reduction is not affected by effects such as invincible shield and wait. Okay, so even if you put like invincible shield and protect, he still fucking is dying. That's not good. So yeah, every single round he loses 30% of his HP. That is really fucking bad. And he's... To get his damage better, you need to get like to a level 3 to get it to, what is it, 200%? which some of my food souls already do at 200%. I mean, because I'm just judging it without doing the actual math, to me right now it sounds terrible. Like, it sounds really bad. Like, he is a randomizer who randomizes targets, also loses his HP. Also, you need to force him to lose the HP to even get him to fucking do some damage. That sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. What's the third one? Integrate several cutting techniques with a falchion wielding technique. Attacks a single target dealing 330% damage, okay. And in the food demonization status, it attacks all targets in both parties. Wait. Both parties, but only deals 50% damage to team. This motherfucker is so fucking insane that he attacks your own teammates. What kind of fucking character did they put out? For first skill, okay, listen, first skill is that he needs to go insane to deal more damage. First insanity level, I think 150 damage. Second insanity level, 200 damage. Third insanity level, 250. Am I doing the maths correct? I don't fucking know. I think I'm doing it correct. Or maybe is it like 100? I don't fucking know. Let's say that, okay? 250 damage? I think. Okay, yeah, he needs to go insane to deal the damage. But, in order for him to go insane, okay, you need for him to lose 30% HP, 30% HP every single round. For him to do any fucking damage, like a good amount of damage, he needs to go at least 3 times the insanity level. Which, I don't know how long it takes. Like, can you just tank him? Like, go insane, go insane, go insane. Like, 3 rounds and he goes 3 times insane and full damage? Can you do that? Or do you need to wait like 7 or 8 rounds for him to go like fully insane? Is that a thing? I don't fucking know. I don't know. No fucking clue. But yeah. Healing is increased by 50%, but who fucking cares when you can heal like every 4 rounds? I think every 3 rounds. And the healer I have fuck all does anything, honestly. But like, then he also, yes, he can do 330% damage, but if he even so as little as is under the food demonization status, he attacks you as well. He attacks your own fucking party. He might only deal 50% damage to teammates, but what's the fucking point attacking anyone if you're not in the demonization? Like, if you're in level, and the best would be to be in like the 3rd level of demonization, which would be like to have 250% damage. So in the 3rd level of demonization, you would do 250% damage plus the 330% damage. But if you're only doing 50% of like the 250 plus 330, what the fuck is that? 3, 4, 5, 550, 50, 60, 70, 80, 580% damage? I don't, what is math? I don't fucking know. I nearly fucking didn't do math. I nearly failed school, goddamn. Like, let's say, I'm not whipping out the calculator, okay? Let's say, like, 580% damage at his peak form, which I don't think I'm ever gonna get his peak form. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm never gonna get his peak form. But if I ever got peak form of this fucking insane man, he can do 580% damage, which is 1064 attack times 480%, which, can I be honest, I'm not doing the math on that. Let's just say like a fucking 5,600 damage. 5,500 damage, okay? He will probably do more or less. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't care about math. I don't fucking care. But like 5,500 damage, let's say. Which I don't think he will do. I don't think. Probably. Well, I mean, if he has good utensils, he might. Which, in my status, which I have absolutely fuck all utensils, I don't think he will. But if he does, let's say 5,500 damage, he only will do 50% damage to teammates. That is still so much damage, and he will do that to all of your teammates. Like, that is like fucking nearly 3,000 damage, maybe even 3,000 damage. That is so much damage. That is like more than, like, that is nearly half the HP most of my characters have. Like, he can just fucking cut half the HP of most of my characters if he's at peak form. What the fuck? I mean, I don't think I will ever get to that form, but like, that's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But like, maybe he would be able to kill the enemies before he can kill me. Just because he's so fucking insane, I kind of want to scout for him. Because I want to see, like, how he works, you know? Like, I kind of want to see how that's possible, you know? I kind of want to know how the fuck that's a thing. Like, I have seen these two fight. He's kind of nice. He is a bit meh. I don't think I fought this guy. At least I don't remember fighting him. So I don't even remember, like, what his personality is. Am I willing to summon him? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Okay, this is the thing that I really, really like about this game, is the summoning. You can just draw. Like, you can just fucking go at it, you know? Like, you can just fucking go at it. And I love that. Like, you can just infinitely draw whatever you want. Like, this is genuinely so satisfying to do. And I sometimes just stay on this screen, just doing this, for like a full-on minute, because it's just so satisfying. Like, whoever thought of this as being the scout, you deserve so much of a raise, because this is genuinely so fucking fun. Every time I get to scout, it is like, it is just such a reward to be able to scout. Genuinely, I love fucking scouting in this game, because it's just so fun. Like, look at this shit. Look at this fucking thing. It's so fun to scout in this game. I love it. And like, it keeps the pattern, and it scouts with it. I love it. I love this game. Aw, he's so cute. Okay, come on. I have such an urge to skip, but like, I'm gonna just let it play through. Is there even any sound? Honestly, I can't hear shit. I can't hear anything at all. But like, it's not really looking very lucky. I'ma just say it like that. Not looking very lucky. Come on, please, give me the guy. Come on, give me the guy in like a 10 scout. Come on, let me just be so incredibly lucky. Like, it's just unfair. Like, let me be so lucky. Come on, I want to see like what his personality is like. I don't even want to use him in like a fight. I just want to see what his personality is like. Fuck you, squirrel fish. Go away. Oh! shit! I mean, I'm happy it's Buddha's temptation. But fucking hell, man. Fucking hell. Buddha. Shit, man. I don't have enough to scout again. Fucking Buddha. God damn it, you piece of shit. Yeah, but I mean, at least I can, you know, ascend him.
Do you feel more attracted to me with this delightful aroma in the air?
God damn it. Yeah, I just need 2 more leaves, which is, I need him just 4 more times, which is totally achievable. I think I have him, no, I have this motherfucker the most ascended. Yeah, I have him the most, which is kind of surprising because I didn't think I would get him that many times, but I have been getting him a lot. But like, he's a really good character to play as, but I want him more. I want Lianhua. So hard to pronounce for me. I want him more. Geely, I genuinely don't like him as a character. I do not like him as a character at all. But he's a healer, and a lot of people use him as a healer but like, he's just so unsatisfying as a healer. Like, genuinely, in this game, the healers are shite. They are so shit. And like, I am thinking about like just trying to max out Tusu. But like, the thing is, with Geely, a lot of people use him as the healer because he's easier to get. He is easier to get because like, you can get him in the normal scout. So a lot of people just use him because like, they can max him out. Like, he is achievable. But with Tusu, I cannot max him out because he is not available in the normal scout. At least I think so. Like, he's not available in the normal scout, and it takes for fucking ever to max out a character if you're going through like the story affection route. It takes so long. So a lot of people just don't have the patience to do that. Like, I have him on 1 ascension level because I did do that. It took me like 2 months to do 1. And after you do like, I think 4 leaves, it changes to like, you need 2 leaves basically. Like, you need 2 cards to do 1 leaf. So it takes double the time. So like 2, 4, 6, 8 months, and then double the time. So that's like 8 and another 16 months. That's like, yeah, genuinely like over 2 years to ascend 1 fucking character. And that's why a lot of people just choose the characters that you can also achieve through scouting, because it's just genuinely, it's easier to just scout the fucking character than to get them for free. Like, I mean, you can get them for free, but get the character by talking to them. Yeah, like, it's genuinely just so much easier. So much easier. Yeah, with Geely, I did get his, like, outfit. So I do like that I have his, like, I don't know if you can actually see, like, yeah, the screen is really small. But I have, like, these flowers around him. It's really cute, but yeah, as I said, I don't like Geely. I just got, when the memories, like, the memory thing was unlocked, the game was like, oh yeah, this is a thing you can do, like, hey, try this. And it just points at Geely, and I was like, yeah, sure. And only then I realized, like, oh, it's, like, so fucking limited. Hello? Like, oh, it's, like, so limited. And I just used it on goddamn Geely Shrimp. Like, I could have used it on any other character, but I use it on that motherfucker. I mean, he is really... like, I mean, he is really cute. Like, he is really cute. But I just don't like him as a character. So it's just a bit annoying that I wasted something so precious on a character I don't really like. It's just so annoying. Like, I could have read the story and got the outfit of a different character, and I wasted on this motherfucker. He is cute, but for what? You know, like, for what? I could have had anyone else. And like the thing is, like, at the start you got like only 4 characters, which I didn't really like any of that much. But now Lianhua has his own painted memories, and I don't have the art book because I wasted it on that motherfucker, and I want to kill him because you have to buy it, and I don't have the money to buy that shit. And this guy, when I heard the story that this guy got for his memory, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna throw this thing. Like, what do you mean that's a story? What do you mean? Like, this guy, basically this character, has a fetish for blood. And I fuck with it so much. I'm like, fuck yeah, brother. Like, high five. And like, his story, his outfit is basically like, God. Like, he is basically a vampire. Like, he's cosplaying a vampire, but like, you get, you're transported into a storybook world where he turns into the character from that book who is a vampire, like overlord or something, and he's just like, oh, I need to drink blood. And I was just like, and this is what I could have had, and I didn't. I could have had it all, and I didn't. God damn it. Yeah, God. I actually haven't looked at the painted memories in so long. Like, there must be a lot of other painted memories. Where was it? I think you can look at the painted memories. Yeah, from here. Yeah, like, there's a lot of other painted memories. Like, there's also 8 Immortals, but his one didn't grab me that much. Like, his is a winter story. It's very cute. It's more of like romancy, like, ah yes, he saves you from the cold. But I'm like, I don't really fucking care about it, honestly. Yeah, this one, God, what was his story? I don't even fucking know.
The party is about commerce, my
Was
lovely.
it a ball?
Let us enter the venue.
Party or something? I don't know,
I
like,
think
his
I look
outfit is
excellent in
really
this outfit.
cool. But
I'd rather
it's
hear you
like,
say that our outfits match each other's.
I don't really care about the story that much. I don't care about the story that much. Yeah, so these guys have the story so far. Shit, I opened it. I mean, he looks really good. For the fact that this general model is like, I mean, it's fine, but like, the soy milk's going to spill out. What? Okay, genuinely cannot hear the fucking music. Is it playing? Are you playing anything? Hello? Sound? I can't hear shit from this game. Is there any sound even playing? Hello? Apparently there's sound being played, but I cannot hear anything. Like, genuinely anything. I cannot hear anything, so I will, I hope you can all hear what I cannot hear. Cannot hear shit. The boys untouched soy milk. Choo choo. Ah, shit, the train left. Okay. Is it even readable for people? Oh my god, okay. The auto is just too fucking quick for me. We'll have to go buy tickets. Oh shit, okay. We missed the train anyways, yeah. The Republican era closed for me. Ah, yeah, so they've traveled in time to the Republican era. Yeah, there's also, like, time traveling in this era. Like, that's just a thing they're like, oh yeah, by the way, you can just casually time travel. Huh? Like, they just brush that off. Like, what the fuck do you mean you can just casually time travel? What the fuck do you mean? The pressure is quite low, probably because it is supposed to rain, so be careful, Master. What? Interesting. Ah, okay, so it's like a romance thing. Like, yeah, you're traveling together and it's kind of romantic. Okay. Oh, it's an open carriage so they can get rained on. Ah, I have never traveled in an open carriage where you can get rained on. Genuinely. Like, I've only ever traveled on trains where if you had an open carriage, you would just fucking fly away. I did travel on, like, an open bus. But even that was, like, in England. Didn't even know if they have them in Slovakia. Probably. Somewhere. But I haven't traveled with that in, like, Slovakia. Only in England. But those were really, really slow. They were like, the destination, like, tourist buses. And they were a bit agitating to travel with. Yeah. I don't really have any outfits because, yeah, I haven't really spent much money in this. Yeah, there's other outfits you can get. I did want to try this, like, getting this one, but I haven't gotten it. Yeah, wait, I do have, yeah, I do have quite a bit of outfit vouchers. I do have quite a bit of outfit vouchers, but could I even exchange it for something? That's the thing, like, I don't know if I would even be able to exchange anything for that. Can I even exchange anything? Costume. No, I need so much more. I need so many more for that. Yeah, I only have 985. Yeah, I need so much more. But, like, the thing is, I really, really want this guy. Like, this guy, but I like his original outfit much more than this one. Like, genuinely, I like just this one a lot more. But, like, the card art is really gorgeous. So, I really do want the card art for the outfit. Like, the outfit, it's so fucking bland. It's so fucking boring. But the card art is really pretty. I really do want the card art for him. And for this guy, I really want the Red Lotus. I'm not even gonna lie, I fucking want this. And this, it's boring. It's boring. That's why I'm like, not even thinking about it. Because it's like, it's fucking boring. But this, oh my, I want his painted memories. Look at this man. Like, everything about this is just so gorgeous. It is just so gorgeous. Like, I'm thinking about getting this outfit. Like, I'm not too sure about it. Like, I'm not too sure about it. Like, the illustration is really pretty. I do like how his hair is, and, like, the sleeve. I do like the design on the sleeve. But it's like, what if there's a better outfit? Because, thing is, the English version of this game is, like, 2-3 years behind the Chinese version. And, like, I know some characters that are about to, like, come out in the English version, because, like, yeah, like, there are people who play the Chinese version, and they, like, they are like, yeah, by the way, this is the characters that are there, these are the outfits that will come out, like, just so you know, like, by the way. And there's a few characters that I really want. Apart from, you know, Cabbage, I really want Cabbage. I really want him. He's already had a scout twice, and twice I didn't get him, and I'm so fucking pissed off. But apparently he will have a scout again, which I think I will just not fucking get again. I just don't think I have any luck for him, honestly. I just don't think I have luck for that guy. Yeah. But there are, like, these twins, which I'm thinking about getting. They're just, like, these two twins, and I do really like how they look. So I am thinking about, getting those twins. But they are, I think, like, there's still gonna be some time before they get here, I think, into the game. I don't know how long, though. Because, like, I remember, like, a year ago, it was like, oh, that's, like, 2 or 3 years ahead. Like, that is gonna take so long. Like, it's already been quite a bit of time. So I'm like, when are they gonna arrive? Like, is it still a year, or is it, like, in a few months? Like, you know, like, am I supposed to already start, like, gathering up the fucking money for the twins? Or am I still like, there's still time, you know? This guy, it's so pretty. Fucking, yeah, this fucking guy, oh my god, he's so gorgeous. I really did want him, but it was like, it was basically paid, but it was more expensive than just the basic paid outfits. It was like, oh, pay for all of these things, and then at the end of the paid circle, you will get that. And I was like, shut the fuck up. No, I'm not getting that. This is also really, really cute. That is a really cute outfit. I did want that as well, but that was also a paid circle, so I was like, ain't no fucking way I'm getting that. No. This. I do genuinely want this, because he is one of my most favorite characters. Like, Stinky Perch. So adorable. So cute. Yeah, I do genuinely, like, want him. Also, gosh, where are you? Where is he? Because my guy does have an alternative. Okay, he's just not here. So I have to go through the characters. Yeah, I have to go through the characters, but, like, yeah, he does have this outfit.
Xuanwu is a
And
tortoise
I do
that
want
symbolizes
to one day
longevity.
buy it,
I can see through
because
your every
you
move.
can unlock
But rest assured that I will live to see you a
more
productive
lines
member
from
of
him.
society.
And I do really want it. Like, to me, I just like this a lot more. Like, visually, I just like this a lot
Xuanwu.
more. Like, yeah, I just like it a lot more.
Xuanwu
But
is a tortoise that
You
symbolizes
get a lot of
longevity.
hello.
I can see
Like, you
through
just
your
get a
every
lot
move.
more lines.
But rest
Like,
assured that I
for
will
him
live
to
to see
say,
you a
so
productive
that's why I want to
member
buy
of
the outfit,
society.
because, like, I want to hear him speak shit. Like, you know, I want to hear him trash talk me. Like, is it worth the money? Honestly, yeah. Yeah, it is. Like, yeah, that's the thing, like, we have here, like, all of these chats. Like, you need to fucking buy that shit. And I'm like, you kinda got me. You kinda got me, you know? Like, when I see that, I'm like, I want it. Yeah, it does, like, hold me by the throat, like, yeah, I kinda do want that,
This
you know,
item
like I
might
kinda
not
do want
appease the
that.
hatred in my heart.
Okay, like right
But
now I'm
thanks
trying to
anyway.
get this motherfucker to full affection. But he is fighting me. He is fighting back. He doesn't want the affection. He's really fighting back. I do have a few stories. Like, as you can see, I have shit ton of the characters. I'm missing a few. Like, not that many, I'd say. Not that many. Getting them to a quite a big affection level is so fucking difficult. It is so difficult. Yeah, to full affection, I only have 3 characters, right? Yeah, I only have 3 characters of full affection because it just takes long. It takes so fucking long. Like, you have to play the game every day, every single day. I'm also playing an anime game. I'm playing this game called TSC. I'm playing more. I just know there's this. I'm pretty sure you played it before. I'm kind of betting that you played it before. I'm pretty sure. Come on. Yeah, like, I've only ever gotten 3 characters to full affection level because it takes so long. Like, I'm close to getting my 4th character to full affection, but Lord Almighty holds me. It is taking so goddamn long. A bit too long, honestly. Too long. Like, it genuinely takes too fucking long. Yeah, it's... God damn it. Okay, thank you. Give me all your money. Okay. I played before. I just know. Oh! Because I remember, like, you talked about DDLC, like, you liked Monica, so I was like, but you played it, right? Like, that's why I remember, like, you already talked about, like, DDLC, so I was like, but you played it, right? Huh. Okay, so you're only now playing it, and... Okay. I remember now, okay. Who's talking shit? Okay, people are just spamming. What the fuck? Without context, if you don't know what's going on in this game, I got to use your boy as an assist. He's good. And none of being like, thanks, smiley face. If you did not know what's going on in this game, you would be like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, you can use other people's characters to, like, assist them in playing, through, parts of the story. But it just sometimes is like, I used your boy. He served me well, and it's like, okay. Yeah, the game is just so gorgeous. Like, apparently it's doing sounds, but shit, what's the playing another cure? Damn, there's so many hot anime, like, big titty girls in that game. I'm so jealous that you're able to play it. God damn. What was happening in the story? Like, genuinely, I don't even remember what was happening in the story. But yeah, apparently I'm right in the story with, which is like right now the event happening for. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, he's a snake. Yeah, 5 snakes too. I just remember that this guy's like a little sadistic. And he's like cold-blooded. Like, well, not cold-blooded, like he's just cold in general. And he, like, whenever you talk to him, he's just like, oh, like, I will choke you, and you're like, yeah, what the fuck? Like, when I was reading the story, and one of his lines legit was like, oh, I can choke you, I was like, get the fuck off my screen, what the fuck? I smashed it. Oh, but like, the motherfucker was like, oh yeah, like, I can choke you, like, I'm a snake. I was like, shut the fuck up. And this guy is just like a furry. Like, I think he was like raised by the wolves or some shit. I was like, what kind of story am I playing? Like, what kind of fucking story am I playing? Kim nuzzles fondly against my shoulder as he winces. as we got closer, I realized that he shows his affection through body language, just like an adorable cub. Yeah, fucking furry. It's a furry. God. Yeah, like, I'm just skipping through the story because, like, this part of the story I just didn't really care about. No honesty. Dong. Yeah, like, right now, an elder has passed away. What was the elders about? Shit. So whoever wrote that guy was definitely one who likes choking. If only you knew. The people who have written this game, everybody put their fetish hand, like, their fucking fap hand, they put that straight into the fucking soup. You know, like, whoever was cooking this game up, they took all of the fucking family ingredients straight into the pot, you know, like, everybody just put their fucking horniness into this game. That's all I'm gonna say, you know? Like, there's this one character I got. Like, I'm not gonna say I'm above everybody because, I mean, it's not like it's fetish the game, but it's like some characters you're just like, I know what you are. Like, you just look at them like, I know what you are. Like, one of my favorite characters, like, if you can see the brown-haired guy with, like, red and black clothes, he has a fetish for blood. His lines in the game are like, blood, I smell blood, I want more. And, like, he likes licking blood, and one of his first interactions with you in the game is that he drinks your blood, and the MC is like, hold the fuck up, like, what are you doing? Like,
Please allow me to
is this
contribute my
harassment?
humble skills to this
And the guy's like, no, this is just, you know, a way to say hi.
Can't let such
And he just
rashness
slurps
upset my
that
handsome
shit up.
gentleman here.
And it's like, I know what you are. You are hiding in plain sight. I know what you are. And he's one of my favorite characters because I'm like, I am one of you. I am not above you. And there's like other characters. Like, I have another character. I don't play with him because he's a bit difficult to play with. Like, a lot of these characters, like, you basically have to learn how to play with them. Fuck, no, target this guy. What the fuck? Don't kill that guy. Oh, shit. Fucking heal him. Heal him. Like, I put this on. I know your purpose for existing.
Please allow me to contribute my humble skills
And, like,
to this effort.
for fuck's sake, now I have to play the game. Just play the game yourself, damn.
I can't let such rashness upset my handsome
God
gentleman
damn it. Yeah, like, you can mostly play the game on auto mode, and it just plays itself.
Who's gonna
Basically.
catch the suck ball?
As Confucius,
Yeah, sure.
you have
Like,
to do it.
it's quite an easy game. It just takes about a year for you to figure out how to play the game, but yeah, quite easy, I would say. But, yeah, it just takes a lot to find out how to actually play the game, but once you know how to play the game, it becomes quite easy. It just takes so fucking long. God,
All
just
you have to do
show
is
this
ask
motherfucker,
for it.
please.
Please allow me to contribute my humble
Healer.
skills
I
to
hate
this
healers.
effort.
Every time I see a healer, my instincts just
I can't
kill
let such
everything
rashness
inside
upset my
me.
handsome gentleman here.
I hate healers. Like, that is the bane of my existence. Like, every time I see a healer, that's the first motherfucker I'm about to kill, you know? God damn it. But, like,
I'd
there's
rather
this
you
one
smiled
guy
at me than give me any
who,
reward.
he's like, he looks like a deer, and he was like this ancient forest fairy guardian type of thing, right? And he like looks like a fairy deer type of thing. And when you meet him, he has like these threads on his like it's basically his hair, but it's like threads, like actual like threads. And he can shoot them at people and kill them with the threads. And he has like them all over his hands and like his antlers and everywhere. And when he meets you, he shoots them at you and like ties them on your whole body, and he just like strings you up like a puppet. And like the MC is like, oh, I can feel it all over my body. Like I can feel like if I do the wrong move, he's gonna slit my throat. And I was like, damn. So I immediately scouted for him because what if... Am I gonna pretend I'm something else? No, I'm just one of you all. I immediately scouted for him, and I got him. And now I have him. He's a weird little freaky fuck, and I love him. But yeah, like, I just love when a character, like, you immediately meet, he tries to kill you. Like, that is a way to my heart. Honestly. Like, if there's a character who's like, I will kill you and then befriend you, I'm like, you know what? You got a point there, buddy. I just saw Tsundere. What is going on? EPHEMERAL didn't like him waking you up every morning. Why does it seem like you're complaining about him not being there? Is this what they call being a tsundere? Who the fuck is calling me out? I love to see a game like this, but one of the guy characters is just a normal man named Mark and he works for the local Walmart. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's games like this. I'm pretty sure there's games like that. Trying to think. Like, if there's a game I know about. I mean, Idolmaster, honestly. Idolmaster has it all. Like, one of my favorite games is Idolmaster also has guys. And the point of Idolmaster is that they take normal people and make them into idols. So with the guys, the main character is a lawyer who was like, you know, like trying to be a lawyer, going to law school, everything. And he was just like, I'm sick and fucking tired of my job. And he just got absolutely fucking hammered. Like, he got drunk. And he just passed out on the street from being drunk. And you, as like the fucking manager, you were walking around the street and you saw this drunk old man, like, just pass out fucking choking on vomit on the street. And you were like, well, would you look at that? Look at that fucking bastard. He kind of looks cute though. And you just like pulled him up by the neck and you were like, hey, listen, buddy. Do you want to be an idol? And the drunk lawyer was like, what the fuck? But like, he was so pissed drunk that he was like, I guess. Sure. And he became an idol. Like, that's the main character. You just picking up a passed out drunk lawyer, taking him with you, and being like, you know what? You're kind of cute if you're not like passed out in your own piss and vomit. Do you want to become an idol? And he was like, shit, I guess. That's the main character. Recently came out with a game called Date Everything, where you can literally go into your washing machine. I mean, what's stopping you in real life? Let's be real. What is stopping you in real life? Like, you just need a bit more creativity, okay? Genuinely, like, what is stopping you in real life? But like, yeah, that's the thing I love about Idolmaster is like, yeah, my favorite guy, he works at fucking Walmart. That dude's my dude. Yeah, and like, you can genuinely say that because one of the guys is just like genuinely like, he works at fucking like, I think it was like a fucking 7-Eleven. Like, he was just a 7-Eleven worker. And the guy went to like the 7-Eleven and he was like, do you want to be an idol? And he was like, I want to shoot myself. What are you talking about? Like, I want to kill myself. And the guy was like, oh, don't be sad. Don't be so negative. Idoru. You feel me? And the guy was like, sure, I guess. Take me away. And he just quit his job at 7-Eleven and just went to be an idol. The game is better because you get these glasses that turn your home appliances into halls. I mean, theoretically, if you took some crack, anything could be a hall waifu. I mean, I'm not advocating for anything, okay? I don't even need to take any crack, and I can, like, look at something and be like, I mean, if you're desperate. Wait, what the fuck? I just look at the screen, and it's just like, since we are outnumbered and the beast might barge in at any moment, I have to accept the plan and let the armed men tie us up. Why am I being tied up in a game again? What is going on? Why am I being tied up? What is happening? Okay, somebody's attacking the town, but I'm tied up, so, well... Shit, I guess. Am I fighting people? Yep, I'm fighting people. I guess I'm fighting people. Ah, shit. Well... God, okay, this is auto battle. I'm not fighting these things with my own hands. God damn it. Like, yeah, in that game, like, my favorite characters are basically martial artist, angsty teenager. Like, that's my #1 character. Then there's, cross-dressing cafe maid. Yeah, I mean, that kind of explains him.
Take a good look.
He's like this guy who dresses like a girl, and he works at a cafe, and that's kind of his thing. He's just like, yeah, that's... Why not? Then there's a guy who claims that he is Satan reincarnated, and like, he is just like the devil himself, and he also has like Satan on his shoulder, and who is like talking to him, and like, he has a wicked eye, which, like, you know, like, he will vanquish the evil, and like, he has like magic powers and shit, like, basically Chuni. And he also works at a cafe, and he likes making cakes and shit. And then there's like, there's a guy who was a pilot for like airplanes, but he was so suicidal that he decided to like go and look at some idols.
I can't let such rashness
And
upset my handsome gentleman
the
here.
dude was like, hey, you could theoretically become an idol yourself. And the guy was just so suicidal, he was like, shit, I guess I will. What else is there for me to do in life? I guess I will. Like, I love that. And it was such a make it fun, like a shampoo bottle. This post is sponsored by Big Mushroom.
Which is
Exactly.
sweeter, love or the taste of
Honestly, if they would, like, pay me, sure enough. I mean, no, I cannot post that on YouTube. No, I cannot take the sponsorship. Actually, YouTube would not allow that. God damn it. I could be rolling in money. God damn it.
You're gentle like the weeping
Oh shit, I got an achievement. Well, for what? I didn't get literally anything from it. Go away. I mean, I could level up a character. I could star him up, yeah.
Your
Let's
choice of
star
herbs
this
is
guy
solid.
up. Okay,
It
what
boosts
are
the
you
body's
telling me?
natural processes.
I recently noticed a masked individual with tousled hair loitering around late at night. An armored individual with wings often eats cured roast meats in place of proper meals. An individual sporting a hood and blue eyes often sleeps till the sun's high in the sky, and you, master of Sam, with a role model like you. No wonder the food souls lead such slovenly lives and are not a mess. From tomorrow onwards, Sam Square, mass workout, get it done. I need a fertile patch of land to cultivate herbs, get it done. Okay. This man just told me everybody is fucking fat and is just not doing anything. Get me a patch of land that I will own where I can do herbs. He's basically my local drug dealer, by the way. He does herbs. He gives me herbs. He's my local drug dealer in the game. He sells other people herbs. Is this game just filled with men who are half horny all the time? A bit. Just a bit. A little bit. God damn it. But yeah, this is my local, like, weed seller. And he's telling me that I have to fucking make him a weed patch. Why? God damn it. That's too hard. I'm just a weak little guy. Like, fucking, I don't have the money for that shit. I don't have the money. And you're not even doing any attack damage. What for? I'd smash the herb man. Trust me, I am smashing him every day. He's got the goods, exactly. Like, honestly, I would smash, like, the herb man and the fucking bird. Like, those two guys, they are my main fucking priority in this game. Just this dude and the other guy. That's the only thing I care about in this game, honestly. Goddamn. Okay. Yeah, I think I've done everything in this game that I need. I still haven't gotten to the... When is the 80-minute mark? Still 4 more minutes. God damn it, what am I supposed to do for 4 more minutes? I want the money. I want the money. God damn, is nothing cooked in this goddamn kitchen? I mean, something has cooked. Is there anything that I can cook? I can cook that. Okay, it's something. It's something. God, I could get him some walnuts. I might as well get him some walnuts. Okay, what walnuts do you want? Do you just want the normal walnuts? I think he wanted these ones, like these. I think he just wanted the basic walnuts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wanted the basic walnuts. Yeah, I will just put that on auto. 4 minutes staring at it. I mean, you're gonna spend like 4 minutes staring at just this playing by itself, so who's the real winner here? Let's be real. Like, I am just going hands to like, good luck game, just
Please allow
play
me to
yourself.
my humble skills to this effort.
I need the game to play itself for 4 more minutes so I get the money.
I can't let such rashness upset my handsome
Goddamn.
gentleman here.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, my back. My everything. My fucking... Oh. Goddamn. I am not built for doing literally anything in my life anymore. Ugh. God damn it.
Victory.
Today I
will
had
be
to go to the
achieved at
doctor's
all
office
costs.
because
So what if I must become a demon?
like right now I am just staying at home because the doctor was like a few months ago I was working and I basically just like I was walking at my job and suddenly I stopped working. I could just the camera and I'm showing the scar in the background. I'm going to send for the next day. Honestly,
Please allow me
give me a
to
moment. I
contribute
got
my
you.
humble skills to
I
this
fucking got
effort.
you.
It's blood. More. I want more.
I can't let such rashness upset my handsome gentleman here.
Where do I fucking put him? Shit. I don't. How do I put him somewhere? I need to put him on like an elevated place. Shit, it needs more. How short are you, Kaoru?
Which is sweeter, love or the taste of victory?
No, he needs to be in like this area. Give me a moment. There you go. I have pants. I have pants. Look, they're short.
Take a good look.
They're just shorts. I have pants on. They're just short.
Please allow me to
Damn it, I have
humble
pants
skills
on.
to this effort.
Okay, today I came prepared. I have pants
I
on.
can't let such rashness upset my handsome gentleman here.
Alright, they're just short. The horror life didn't choose me, but I sure chose it. Okay, I'm a dedicated whore. God damn it. Yeah, like today, I went to the doctor's office. I just love, like, this is basically, like, my stream is set up like a fucking, what is it? Those, like, TikToks for, children, like, you have the fucking, what is it called? You don't even have shorts, you have they're shorts, they're just shorts, okay? They're just shorts, okay? Booty shorts, god
Take a
damn
good
it.
look.
I mean, I actually have shorter shorts than these. That's
Please
even
allow me
possible
to
for you.
contribute my humble skills
These are not
to
my
this
shortest
effort.
shorts, okay? But like, this is basically like those, one of those streams called like, you know when you have a video, like, there's a video with like, the fucking, what is it called? The, oh my god. There's some short. What are those videos called? Like, not the cookie clicker. I mean, cookie clicker could also work for like the goddamn, for like the ADHD kids, like, you know when you have free videos and like pop-up ads and everything to like keep children entertained. Like, this is basically my stream. I should also like just have my phone like here as well, like here, so you have like fucking the double screen. Like, that could work. So like it's doubled, like the endorphin, like green.
Take a good look. Love is all powerful.
God damn. I should be a kids channel.
Please
They
allow
make
me
so
to
much money.
contribute
God
my
damn, what am I
humble
doing with my
skills to
life?
this
I should just like animate vegetables dancing on the screen. I could be making so much money, honestly. Like, it would be so easy to get money. With double screen and shirtless cow, exactly. Like, I can milk this stream, honestly. I could double the double screen and double myself, but like invert the screens. I can make this work. Yeah, like today,
will be achieved at
I
all
went to the
costs.
doctor's office
So
because
what if I must become
yeah, a few
demon?
months ago I was working at a job and suddenly I stopped working at the job because I just couldn't walk anymore. So my doctor was like, stop fucking working. Like, it is time to just not work anymore. And they got me to have like a health leave, so right now I'm on health leave. That's why I'm screaming, because I'm like, I gotta do
Please
something,
allow
man.
me
Like,
to
I'm
contribute
fucking
my
bored here.
humble skills to
And
this effort.
They like are trying to get to the root of it, like what the fuck is wrong with me, like how do we solve this? Because like I'm eating like 20 pills a day, not helping me. I'm like laying down all day, doesn't help me. I walk all day, doesn't help me. They have like given me so many scans and like gone to so many doctors, it's not fucking working. So I'm like, I don't know what to do anymore. Like,
will be achieved at all
and it's also
costs.
hard to find a job that's like
So what if I must become a
accommodating,
demon?
and also that isn't like you don't just stand all day or you don't just sit all day. It's shit basically. But yeah, today I went to the doctor's office and my doctor was like, well, how how are your knees?
Take a good
And I
look.
just looked at her like,
Powerful.
ma'am, it took me like 10 minutes to go down 4 flights of stairs. And she just looks at me like,
It's blood. More. I want
so it's not getting any
Let's set
better,
the
is
rest
it?
upset my handsome gentleman here.
And I was like, well, I mean, not really, no. And she was like, maybe it's time to do blood work, like blood tests. And I was like,
must not indulge.
what's
in
that gonna
pride
fucking
or
do?
rage.
Like, let's be real, what are blood tests gonna do? Because every time I do blood work, it always shows that I'm the healthiest person ever. Like, every time I get blood work, it always comes like I have the most perfect blood result ever. Like, I'm the healthiest motherfucker known to mankind. And doctors just look at it like, that kind of doesn't make sense. Like, you literally eat like a cookie a day,
Please allow
either
me
do
to
not walk
contribute
for a
my
week or
humble
like
skills to
go
this effort.
on a hike for like a month without like any weird, like any food, any drink, anything. Like, you're living the most unhealthy lifestyle. How the fuck are you getting these results? Thursday, but with pillows. I've been sitting around doing nothing for months and nobody wants to hire a waffle, so I've been lying around and nodding for so long. No pain you might be feeling could be mentally disturbed. A lot of mental pain that is also physical. Sounds weird, but it happens. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, I have like more physical pain because like mental pain, I'm like, like I have the thing like, I don't really feel pain that much. It's more of like, when I start doing something, I'm like, oh yeah, ow, like, oh shit, that fucking hurts. Like, when I'm sitting like this, I don't feel that much pain. I move a little, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking die. Like, if I move my back, I'm like, oh my
Please
god,
allow
I
me
can do
to
it.
contribute my humble skills
If I walk
to
down the
this
stairs,
effort.
I suddenly, I'm like, oh right,
I want more.
oh right, I limp. I forgot that I limp, like, because I, like, my brain is like, you walk normally. So I start walking normally and I nearly fucking fall because it's like, you idiot, you limp, and I'm like, ah, I forgot. Ah. And it's like, mentally, I'm like, oh wait, everything's fine, but then it's not fine, and I always like forget that it's not fine, and then I like start doing something, I'm like, oh right, it hurts, ah. I get so shook. And like, they've tried like doing pills because I have like issues with sleeping and stuff, but like that's to do with like ADHD, because like I have a lot of energy. I just don't know how to use it because how to explain it, like I have a lot of energy, but at the same time I'm so like, I just have so little energy. Like I have a lot of mental energy, but no physical energy. Like I can stay awake for 3 days, but I cannot do anything for the 3 days. Like I will sit there like a fucking vegetable, rotting, but I'm awake. Even when I'm like praying, like please can I just end it all? Like I just want to sleep. Like I'm so tired. I just cannot. Like I'm just awake and I cannot fall asleep. And it kills me. It hurts. Oh shit, I have 7%. What the fuck? I didn't get a notification that I have 7% battery.
Please allow me to contribute my humble skills to this effort.
Oi! Oi, end the fucking battle! What the fuck? The fucking battle! It's not ending the battle. Anyways, I'm gonna, no, shit, this. Yeah, right, that is only gonna be the camera. And I'm gonna, kill off my phone and put it on the charger because holy shit, that's gonna die in like a second. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, genuinely, I just saw like it's at 7%. Oh shit. Oh my god, can you stop casting? Stop casting. Go away. Be gone. My contact with other humans has been so minimalized this past few months. And I'm being sad. I also can't sleep and my brain is weak. Yeah. Wait. Wait, shit, how do I angle? He just looks like he's just like giving you the side eye. God damn. I will try and angle him so he just looks as fucking like horrendous as possible. Wait, how do I angle this guy? Hell yeah. Kodo giving you the side eye. Okay. He is right now balancing on $3 and 2 pills. Like pill boxes. He is not stable. He is as stable as like my fucking mental health. God damn, one wind blow and he is gone. Yeah, I mean, I do get that. Like, I try to force myself to like be around people. Like, I'm the type of thing, like, I'm very social, but I just don't trust people. Like, I have like I'm just so untrusting of people. I'm like, I want to talk to people, but I also don't want to like see people, if that makes sense. It's like when I talk to people online, I'm like, it's easy for me to talk to people because I like don't have to see them like eye to eye, if that makes sense. But like meeting somebody new, it's so fucking stressful. It is so fucking stressful because it's like, oh, like what type of person will that person end up being? Because it's mostly like I have a good radar of like figuring out what type of person that person is. Like first meeting and I'm like immediately like, oh, I know exactly who you are. But sometimes even when I'm like, I mean, it doesn't seem that bad, sometimes it just fucks me over and I'm like, I shouldn't have given them a chance anyways. Like, shit. And like that has happened so many times. I was like, oh, like I don't sense that they're like that bad of people. But it turns out like they still fucked me over anyways, and I was like, god damn, and like, why am I trying? And it's so shitty because like genuinely like by this point, I like talk to like I have about 4 close friends, but like I do not meet them I like face to face. And I really like meeting people like eye to eye. Like I really like going out. And that's the thing that kills me because I like going out. Like I'm very social. I'm very energetic. Like I like going places. I like exploring things. I like being the person who just like calls up somebody like, "Hey, do you want to go like on a vacation next week? Do you want to like go to a museum like tomorrow? Do you want to like go to a restaurant like in a few hours?" Like I love doing that. I love planning stuff. I love going places. But the thing is, I have like 4 people to ask, and those 4 people never have time, never have money, or just aren't in the mood to do that. And it's like, I just feel bad asking them because it's always just the 4 people. And it's like, even now, like, I don't have the money to even ask them. So it's like, do you wanna, go outside to the nearest park and just sit there and talk because I don't have money to buy anything? It's just so awkward. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. But at the same time, I'm afraid of them. Yeah. But oh yeah, I do get that. I do get that. Yeah. I mean, I do have like a lot of stress around like a certain type of people. Like I can really understand that. And I have friends and never let me do anything but yeah, I really do get that. Like thanks to my mom, I have like these things, like these irrational things that to other people, they're just like, just get over it. And it's like, it's so easy for you to say, but like, because you never grown up like that, for you, it's like a thing that you will never understand. But for me, it's like, I just cannot get over it. Like, my mom was a hoarder. Like, she still is a hoarder. And I have this thing, like, I cannot be around a full fridge. I cannot. I have a thing, like, I do like collecting a lot of things, but they have to be in a very specific place. I cannot have a lot of things, like, around my bed. I cannot have a lot of things, like, when I need to do something, I just have to have everything cleared out. When I, like, want to walk around somewhere, I have to have it cleared out. Because once things start piling up, I get so much anxiety, I want to cry. Like, when my room gets full, or like when there's a lot of stuff everywhere, I genuinely feel so miserable. I don't want to do anything, like, until I literally throw out half of the things. I cannot do anything. Like, I want to throw out everything. But, like, the worst thing is, like, my mom was a hoarder in terms of food because, well, trauma leads to trauma leads to trauma. Like, my grandma, she hated having, like, a lot of stuff. Like, she loved being a minimalist. So she inflicted that trauma to my mom, who loves being a maximalist and hoarding stuff. So my mom inflicted the trauma of me being, like, hating hoarding stuff. So it's like, it's just trauma. It's so shit. My mom's a hoarder, so hoarder means hoard. Yeah. Fucking that's like hard video games have a large question. I mean, I have collections. Like, I love collecting shit. Like, you can see, like, I collect stuff. But it's like, to me, like, hoarding is like collecting stuff that you don't have any connection with. Like, you don't need to collect. Like, candy wrappers. Like, food. Like, things that's gonna go stale, that's gonna go rotten, that's, like, gonna go moldy. Like, there's gonna be maggots, there's gonna be flies, like, things like that. Like, to me, that is the fucking issue. And, like, that's the thing that my mom used to do. Like, she used to just collect food and food and food. And, like, she still does. Like, I cannot fucking open her fridge without wanting to throw up. And, like, she has the issue, like, her mom, she was a minimalist. She hated having stuff. She wanted everything to just be absolutely, like, bare minimum. So she didn't let my mom have toys. She didn't let my mom have, like, a lot of clothes, a lot of things in general, because she would just throw them out. And, like, they wanted to just have, like, always just 1 or 2 things cooked and nothing else. So my mom, on the other hand, she wanted to just have a lot of stuff. So she hoards fucking everything. Like, genuinely, you can hardly walk in her flat. She just has so much shit everywhere. Like, there's just so much of everything. And it's not like trinkets or cute things. It's like candy wrappers, like 50 of the same statue. It's just like so much shit that you just do not need. It's like, you logically do not need this thing. Like, it's just gonna go bad. It's just like, it's not even aesthetically pleasing by this point. Like, come on. Like, kinda... Yeah, like... Yeah, my mom she just collected a lot of shit. And with the food, like, she always has a fridge so full that when you open it, like, shit just falls out. She has drawers full and full of food that, like, the food that's at the bottom, it's like years old. And she just always puts more and more and more. And, like, I hate it so much that I just genuinely, like, developed this sort of, like, I don't know if it's like an eating disorder by this point, but it's like, I cannot, like, if there's like a full fridge, I just will not eat anything from it, because I'm like, oh, something is gonna be bad in there. Like, I'm not touching anything. Like, it just genuinely puts me off from eating anything in that fridge. I'm like, I'm not touching anything there. Like, that is just disgusting to me. So, like, I always need a half empty, at least, fridge. Like, to me, that is like, oh, that's nice. That's clean. That's tidy. I like that. And, like, the best, in my case, like, to me, the prettiest fridge is when it's, like, genuinely nearly empty. Like, on every fridge, it's like, you know, the top is like, oh, a butter, and then there's like, I don't fucking know, a paprika, maybe like an apple, then there's like fucking eggs, maybe like salad, then like at the bottom it's like milk, maybe like some juice. Like, it's just so minimal food that it's like I can see everything from afar, like what state it's in. I know exactly what's in that fridge, and I can control, like, if it's gonna go moldy, if it's rotten, what exactly I have there. So I know, like, what I can eat, what is in there, because, like, I have memory issues, and it's like a regular who puts paprika in the fridge? Me! Me! I do! I do! Because, like, here, it's quite warm, so a lot of the times when you leave vegetables outside, flies get into it and it just becomes moldy really quickly. So most people in our country put like vegetables inside of the fridge so they don't get moldy really quickly, or flies don't get into it, because fruit flies are a intense thing here. Like, most people put fruits and veggies straight into the fridge. Like, I think the only thing I don't put into the fridge is tomatoes, because tomatoes lose their taste if you put it in the fridge. But apart from that, everything goes into the fridge. Because fruit flies are a big thing. They will eat everything. Makes your fridge works. Oh god. Everything I put in the fridge freezes so I've drank nothing but water for the past. Oh god. Yeah, that I feel that. We have issues like the fridge. The front of the fridge works, but the back freezes. It's like, it doesn't freeze properly, it just makes it really wet. It like half freezes it and then unfreezes it. So whenever we put something at the back of the fridge, it makes the thing really wet. So like, if something is like in a plastic wrapper, the plastic wrapper gets like freezed to the bottom of the fridge, gets stuck and literally melts to the bottom of the fridge, and then it unfreezes, but it leaves like residue or paint, like literal, like the color of the paper or like the print or whatever was on the paper on the fridge, and we are losing our mind. Like, I live with another person and they are losing their mind as well. Like, I cannot fucking stand it. It is like, we nearly never put anything at the back of the fridge. Like, only things that we are like, okay, this can freeze. Like, we don't care anymore. Like, I put butter at the end of the fridge, or like things that I'm like, honestly, even if it freezes, I don't kind of care. Like, I mostly put like Coca-Cola or like milk at the end of the fridge. I'm like, I kind of don't care anymore. Fridge just freezes on every side, bottom, top, back. So one big freezer except the spot where we put the milk conveniently. What the fuck? Have you tried like every single setting imaginable? Like, I know there's different settings. Like, some fridges really help if you put it on like the lower setting, but some fridges just don't work then. But I think like you've probably like tried every other setting, so God fucking knows how to help that. Jesus Christ. Honestly, by that point, just get a new fridge. I don't think there's any other help apart from that. Lord. I hate fringes. Honestly, why did I grow one? Worst thing for me to do. Oh, Lord. Try getting in the fridge and the other fridge freezes the food worse than for... What in the hell is that? If the fridges both have this issue, I would get the plug that you plug in the fridge into, I would get that checked. Because maybe the voltage that you are, like, plugging the fridge in, maybe that's fucked up. Like, it is, like, genuinely, that's the only thing that could maybe be the issue if the fridge is, like, maybe try plugging it into different places to see if it still does that issue. Like, if there's an option, like put it into an inconvenient spot, but like put it somewhere completely different in the house and see if the issue is still there. Or maybe it's just the issue with the whole house, like the fridges are incompatible with like the voltage of the flat or the house or whatever it is. Like that could be a thing, potentially. I don't know, man. Huh. That is strange. That is strange. Goddamn. I'm moving into another place on Saturday and the fridge there works just fine. I can even make ice, so honestly I'm not worried about it. Okay. That's at least good. Like at least something. I'm glad you're moving because honestly, fuck that fridge. Fuck that. God. Like I moved into this new place like 3 months ago. And it's interesting. Every time I move, like I have moved 20 times. I have moved a lot in my life. Like, I have moved so many times. And every time I move, it's like trying to figure out, like, in what ways a flat is fucked up. Because there's always, like, something that you find out. And it's like, what in Lord's name is wrong with this place? It's always funny. I mean, nothing will ever be like a few flats I've been in, which were just absolutely like, there's no way that this is the place I'm living in. Like, there was a flat where there was a window that just wouldn't close, and we kept telling, like, the person who owned the place, like, hey, this window, it doesn't close. Like, we cannot close the window. And they were like, no, it closes. And they would, like, you know, like, it visually did close, but there was, like, a very big gap where wind would, like, literally come in. And thanks to that, we had mold everywhere. Like, the whole flat was moldy, and the window was in the bathroom. So it was right next to the shower. So while we were taking a shower, there was just, like, wind literally going into the shower, and we were freezing our tits off. And there was also, like, mold all over the bathroom. Like, the whole bathroom was just moldy. And, yeah, in the winter, it was just freezing fucking cold. Like, we would genuinely take a piss, like, fully clothed in a jacket. It was just so fucking cold. And, like, we would just lock the bathroom up because it was just so cold to be there. And taking a shower was, like, literally a punishment. I'm moving way too much as a kid, and every time I move a song, because now I can be sad. I always live in crappy towns, so I'm excited. Oh, hell yeah, okay, that's good. I'm happy for you, hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a What the fuck? There's raccoons in your ceiling! What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Now even I'm giving you the side eye, like, what do you mean there's raccoons in your ceiling? What the fuck? I thought it was bad when I had, like, fucking cockroaches in this bitch. What do you mean there's fucking raccoons in your ceiling? Goddamn. Like, genuinely, when I moved to this flat, we were living here for like 2 or 3 weeks, and suddenly cockroaches appeared. Man, I genuinely felt like I am leaving this fucking place. I am leaving. I was spraying the shit out of this flat every single day because There's just no fucking way, like, a new flat has cockroaches. I was spraying everything, like, literally this flat was drenched in, like, bug spray every day. And I was, like, trying to kill the cockroaches because, like, at first I didn't know, like, what the fuck it was, because, like, it was small, like, it was always, like, baby cockroaches. And, like, the thing is, we didn't see them mostly, like, crawling on things. No, they would mostly fly on us. It was mostly me. They would mostly fly on me. Like, I was just sitting watching TV, and then a fucking cockroach would fly on my arm, and I would be like, what the fuck? Like, what is that? I was having nightmares. God, like, I was just so scared, like, I'm gonna be, like, taking a shit, and there's a cockroach gonna, like, crawl up my ass or something. Like, I was not having a good time living here. And in Florida, raccoons, like, oh my god. Every time I hear about people, like, living in the US, I'm like, what country, like, what type of, like, fairy tale are you all living in? Like, that is crazy. Like America and Australia, what the fuck are those two places? Like, that just ain't real. Like, you all ain't real, okay? What the hell? Genuinely, I cannot imagine living in those two places. What the fuck? Fighting for my goddamn life every day. I cannot imagine. Like, here, I have to fight the fucking people to survive. But there you also have to fight the goddamn animals. What the hell? Lord. But yeah, here, it's man versus wild. Genuinely. God. Like, here I was, like, fist fighting the cockroaches. When they finally died, like, when I finally wiped those cockroaches out, we had, like, fucking maggots for, like, 2 weeks. Until I finally killed all of the maggots. We had, like, an apocalypse of, God, what is it called? We just call them smradioch. We just call them, like, stinkers. Wait a moment. I have to, like... shit, you're probably gonna hear YouTube. Oh, okay, you're not. Great. What is a stinker called? Smradioch. What are you called? Bzdocha... Heteroptera. We have some heteroptera in our places. It's because the cockroaches, when they took the apart. My fucking god. How do you call it? Whatever the fuck that is in English. Heteroptera. What is a heteroptera? A true bug. No, a true bug is different, though. Aren't true bugs the shit that drink your blood? Isn't a true bug a thing that drinks your blood, though? Fucking, oh my god, please. What is a true bug? There's over 80,000 species. Well, shit, man. The Hemiptera, also Heteroptera, are called true bugs, which is 80,000 species, which is also like cicadas, plant hoppers, bed bugs. So literally every fucking bug on the planet. But the bug I want, what do you call that bug? Translate. What is that specific bug? The bastards. We have the bastards. Literally, like, in Slovak, we will see a bug and call it the bitch. and everybody just agrees, like, yeah, that bug, the bitch. And that's the official name for the fucking thing. Like, Literally, the official name we have for that bug is called the bastard. What's the fucking name? Yeah, genuinely, it's just like the bastard. What the fuck? The bastard green. The green bastard. Literally, we are calling this fucking bug the green bastard. How am I supposed to tell a person what the hell that is? Skeeters? Wait. Skeeter. Is that it? Skeeter bug. No, no, that's the mosquito. I'm thinking something else. No, no, no. I'm trying to save the image and show it on stream. How do I show this image? Okay, okay, okay. Give me a moment. Why did it not save? Why did it not save the fucking bug? Show me... No. Where's the bug? There you go. That's the bug. The bug. The green bastard. That's the green bastard. That fucking thing right there. That's the green bastard. Like, that's the thing, like, I don't know how to call it in English. In Slovakian, we just call them the stinky thing. Like, the stinkers or, like, the bitch. I don't know what to call them in English. Like, genuinely, the scientific name for this thing in Slovak is like, it isn't a tick, it just smells bad. It genuinely just stinks like shit. Like, it is harmless, it's genuinely harmless. It just, it eats fruit flies, it eats like plants, it eats insects, like, it's harmless, it's genuinely harmless. It sometimes eats food though, so it can be annoying. But when you crush it, it smells like you took a massive shit. So, that's why people don't want it in your house, because they really like a stink bug. Stink bug. Yeah, it's like a type of stink bug. Yeah, it's the stink bug. Thank you. It's the stink bug. We just call it a bit nastier. The bastard. Yeah, like the stink bug. Like, we basically just are, like, my country is on a mission to fucking kill these things. And, like, we, like, just try to annihilate this fucking thing. And we just hate these things. Like, everybody hates this fucking thing. And there's, like, whole petitions to just, like, annihilate this thing out of existence. Yeah, literally, like, the scientific name in our country is the green bastard. Like, I'm not making this shit up. Like, that's the Wikipedia name. The green bastard. Like, I love this country's language. For some things, it's a beautiful language, honestly. The green bastard. And yeah, like, we have a huge issue with stink bugs. Like, you can open any window in this godforsaken flat. These fucking things, they will come inside. And they will go into any corner. And they will smell like shit, because those things, they just die. Like, you can look at them bad and they fucking perish. You know? And we have such issues with that, because, like, a lot of the time, like, there's 2 cats in this flat. So a lot of the time, the cats often, like, kill them. But when you kill them, they start smelling like shit. So often we are just, like, going around the flat and suddenly we just smell shit everywhere. Because the cats just decided to chew on these fucking things. So that's a big issue. So we are currently, like, having a lot of problems with the stink bugs. Just, like, wanting to get inside of this flat and just die for some reason. Like, I have mostly, like, my window open, and they have chewed a hole inside of the net to just get inside. And they crawl, like, I have guinea pigs, and they have, their bedding is basically blankets. And the stink bugs crawl under the blankets and just fucking die. And when I clean the blankets, I just find, like, stink bugs hidden under the blankets. And I mean, obviously the guinea pigs don't give a shit, so I'm like, you know what? Thank God that I'm sick, because I cannot smell anything right now, so I'm living my best life, honestly. Thanks to being sick. God. But yeah, even the guinea pigs, like, I had such a scare not so long ago, because for quite a few, like, weeks, one of the guinea pigs that I have, it's like, it's doing such weird noises. Like, it literally sounds like it's dying, like it's choking. And I was like, oh, I should probably take it to a vet. Like, it's probably dying on me. Whoops. But I couldn't find a vet nearby that would, like, actually take in a guinea pig, because they were like, we take in a dog, cat, that's it. Like, nobody would take in anything smaller than, like, a dog. So I was just, like, asking around, like, hey, do you just take in fucking guinea pigs? And they were like, bitch, it's a guinea pig, like, just let it choke itself out. And I was like, just help the fucking thing, like, it's supposed to be living, like, for 7 years, like, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna die after 1. Like, come on, help me out a bit. But I didn't find any, so I was like, you know what? Google. Like, I'm just gonna Google what the fuck is wrong with them. And I got onto these, like, really nice lazy forums where they were just, like, sharing pictures and, like, videos of the guinea pigs. And apparently, guinea pigs are the most stupidest fucking animal on earth. I mean, I already know that, but I had some faith in them. Like, you know, I don't want to be judgmental. I didn't want to be judgmental, like, I didn't want to, like, straight to be like, that's the stupidest fucking thing on earth. But I kinda gotta be. Like, by this point, I have to just, like, stare at it like, that's the stupidest fucking thing. Like, that's the stupidest animal on this goddamn earth. Because, like, apparently, not only are they not aware that they can jump, which I thought that any animal is aware of that they can jump. No, the guinea pig doesn't know it can jump. It's that stupid that sometimes it just does it automatically and then it immediately forgets that it can jump. That's an actual thing. It just doesn't realize it can jump, because I have a cage. The cage is like this big, right? They can jump higher than that. Have they ever tried it? No, they haven't. Have they ever jumped higher than that? Yes, they have. But have they ever thought about, like, hey, I have jumped higher than this cage, I could just jump out? No, they've just never done it. They're that fucking stupid. And, like, whenever the fucking guinea pigs beg me for food, I just look at them like, guys, you could literally just, like, hop over the fence. No, they're literally, like, crawling, like, they're eating the fence, like, if only I could get through these metal bars that are holding me away from this food. And I'm just looking at them like, guys, it's literally, like, 30 centimeters tall. You can jump over this. Guys, come on. Why so many of them die so really? They are genuinely so stupid. Like, I sometimes just sit there like, guys, come on. I trust you, like, come on, you can't be this stupid. Like, come on. Come on, I feel sorry for you, like, come on. Like, genuinely, I don't think they have brains. Like, it's just sad by this point. But, yeah, they can jump actually pretty high. They are just not aware that they can jump at all. That's the thing. So that's why a lot of guinea pig cages are really short, because even owners are like, Why bother? The guinea pigs just don't even have enough brain cells to know that they can jump out. Why even fucking bother? But like, there are some videos of guinea pigs using their goddamn brain cell and jumping out the cage, and owners being like, ah shit. Whoops. But like, yeah, I had one of the guinea pigs. Like, I have these sort of like wooden, they're supposed to be steps, but I've made them into little huts. It's like this tall, right? It's like this tall. Like, I've made it into like a hut. And they're supposed to be steps for like rabbits. Like when you want to give them steps into like a second floor or something. And I bought it for like, I wanted to make a second floor. Like, I wanted for there to be a cage, like an outdoor cage and an indoor cage. Like, indoors I will have like thicker blankets for the winter, and an outdoor cage, like that's where all the food's gonna be, like that's where I'm gonna be cleaning more intensely, right? These idiots could not, for the love of God, figure out how to climb, and I'm not kidding, like this steep, like it was like this high of a climb. They could not figure it out. For the love of God, they were crying, they were screaming, they were begging me like, please, we are stuck here, we are gonna die of hunger. I was looking at them like, guys, literally, it is the height of a small book. Guys, I literally flattened out the stairs as flat as they could be. Like, it was like this flat. They could not figure it out. They could not figure out that they just have to slightly go on a curve, go over the curve, and jump out. They could not figure it out. I would pick them up, put them on it, they would just freeze and be like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? And they would just scream at me like, what am I supposed to do? Or they would jump off, like mid-bridge. And they could just not, for the love of God, figure out that they have to jump on the bridge and just go up. So I had to give up, like, well, obviously this doesn't work. Like, I just cannot have this really nice cage setup that would be just so pretty and so nice. So I just can't have it. A few weeks later, I was giving them food, and I just fully gave up with that cage idea. So I took the stairs and I just made them into huts. A hut that is like genuinely like this steep, like this much of a steep. Like, that is like 6 or 7 books like stacked on top of each other. Like, that is like 4 guinea pig heights, right? That is higher maybe than the cage, right? The guinea pig was standing behind the hut. And I walked over like, hey guys, I got some food for you. Like, I got some salad and some carrots. Like, come get some. It got so excited that it jumped over the hut. Like, not even like climbed it. No, it jumped straight over the hut and right into the food bowl. And I just looked at it like, what did you just do? What? Huh? I was astounded, like, how the fuck did you just do that? Like, I genuinely thought, because everyone was like, oh, guinea pigs just cannot jump. So that's why I didn't even think about, like, making the cage higher, because it was like, oh, the guinea pigs can't jump. The guinea pig jumped higher than the cage I currently had for it. And I was just looking at it like, what? What the fuck? It never did that again. It genuinely just, that one time that it jumped higher than it could possibly ever, like, I don't know if it was a fever dream of mine, but like, it genuinely jumped so high. I could not believe that a guinea pig could jump so high. It was like the height that rabbits can jump. And it never did that again. Like, it could sometimes jump, but it never jumped that high again. But, like, that still haunts me till this day. Like, just knowing the fact that if a guinea pig actually uses brain cells again, it could jump over the cage. But instead, they're just so fucking stupid that every time I bring them food, they just, like, clutch at the cage doors and are like, if only I could get through this cage, if only. And I'm just looking at it like, when they stand on their, like, back feet, they're like this far away from, like, going over the cage. I'm like, guys, just try a little harder. I mean, even I'm feeling sad for you. Just jump. Won't give it a best. Genuinely, I was so surprised. Like, how the fuck did that happen? I could not believe that it jumped that high. It scared me. Like, what can a guinea pig do that it doesn't know of? You know, like, what could it actually do that even I'm not aware of it doing? But yeah, apparently they can jump very, very high. They just don't know they can do it. So yeah, and the same thing as, like, going back to them being really fucking stupid, when they eat, they get so into eating that they start choking mid-eating. And that's just a normal thing that happens. And this one guinea pig, he gets so excited whenever I bring out the fucking tomatoes. Like, he fucking loves tomatoes. Whenever I bring out a tomato, he is, like, he starts running. Like, I've never seen a guinea pig run that fast. Like, it literally starts eating my legs, just trying to get to that tomato. And he tries eating a tomato so fast, he starts choking on the tomato because he just vores the fucking thing. Like, he just eats it whole. And he starts choking on the tomato. And I'm just looking at the fucking guinea pig, like, choking to death. And I'm like, it spits the tomato out. And instead of being like, hey, let's not do that again, it does the same thing again and starts just choking itself out with the tomato, like, full on whole tomato back in again. And I'm just staring like looking at it like, what the fuck? Buddy. What the fuck? And, like, by this point, I've just gotten used to hearing it, like, choke itself out, that I'm just like, can you just shut up? Like, can you stop literally killing yourself right in front of me? Like, please. Like, I cut the tomatoes as little as I can so it cannot, like, devour the tomato whole. It still finds a way to choke itself out. I believe guinea pigs are reincarnated humans forced to live life as stupid as possible. Honestly. It's like humans reincarnated, but, like, you are living life on the hardest difficulty, and you lost all of your memories, and all you know is just tomato. It's just, oh my god. Like, I look at the guinea pig, and, like, I have cut this tomato to be, like, 1 × 1 millimeter. Like, it's the smallest tomato I could possibly make. And it just finds a way to, like, eat 5 of those little blocks of tomato just so it can choke itself out. And I just look at it like, well, I mean, I did try. I tried. But apparently it just doesn't work. Don't even know jump, just tomato. Yeah, like, they're just so stupid. It just fascinates me by this point. Like, I just look at them like, how are you even alive? Like, how did humans keep these things alive to this, like, this year? Like, how desperate are humans to keep animals alive that they somehow kept the guinea pig live enough to keep like breeding it so that there's still like some guinea pigs alive by this point. Like, how is this possible? Because guinea pigs will literally kill themselves by eating too fast. Like, how are they still alive? How did they not just like end their own goddamn species by just eating a tomato? You know, like how? I don't get it. I don't get how this species still exists. It's just so special. So special. And yeah, also, another thing I don't get. They are like very picky in terms of hay. They like specific types of hay, but they choose like different types of hay. Like they have different tastes. Like sometimes they're like, oh, I really like this light hay, like light colored hay, so I will buy them the light colored hay. Then a month later they just refuse to eat this light colored hay. They're like, no, right now the green colored hay, that is the shit. And I'm like, okay, now I have like 5 kilograms of light colored hay, and you just refuse to eat it. So I now have to go out and buy green colored hay. Okay, so I go and buy green hay, and I give it to them. They are eating it. They are devouring that shit like there's no tomorrow. And they're leaving out all of the light colored hay, and I'm like, oh, well, never mind. I throw all of that away because I'm like, well, they're not gonna eat it. Past like 2 months later, and they're like, I refuse to eat green colored hay. Never have liked it. Just the most disgusting fucking thing ever. Right now, brown colored hay. No, that's you know, like that just really tastes so good. And that's just the only thing personally that I would eat. And so I'm looking at them like, where am I gonna find just like brown colored hay now? So I go out to get brown colored hay, and of course it's mixed. So now they're like, I buy them mixed hay, they go through it, eat only the brown colored hay, throw away the green colored hay, throw away the white colored, like the yellow white colored hay, only eat the brown colored hay. And I'm just sitting there like, this whole like 5-liter packet of hay, and from that whole 5-liter packet of hay, they ate like a liter, and the rest they just refuse to eat. Like, they will literally be screaming, begging me for food. There's like, right now, there's so much hay in their what is it called, pen. They could literally like hide in there, and you would not be able to see them. They would scream as if they're dying from hunger, like I have never fed them, when there's literally so much fucking hay that usually they would kill themselves to eat. But right now, they're in their era that they only eat green colored hay. And I can see like only white and brown colored hay. But they just refuse to eat any other different color of hay. Because right now, the green hay just, that hits different, okay? People still believe they're the perfect pet for kids. No. They are the worst fucking animal ever, honestly. Well, microwave a guinea pig, but I already said this. Yeah, I still cannot believe that. How the hell? But like, it's so frustrating to me. It's like, I'm wasting so much money on these ungrateful pieces of shit. Like, just eat the brown and the white colored hay as well. Or like, just choose a specific color and just go with it. You know? Because like, for the first half year, they would only eat brown colored hay. And I was like, great, okay, I'm just buying brown colored hay. And like, every time I would buy a packet of hay, I would just try and pick the hay packet that was mostly brown. But then suddenly they were like, you know what? Time to change things up. No brown hay anymore. And ever since, they are just so picky, and I'm losing my shit. I don't me, I just leave them with that hay, but knowing them, they probably starve themselves with the hay. Yeah, I have tried that actually. They, they literally would like start throwing up before they would eat the hay. They would start throwing up from starvation before they would eat that fucking hay. Like, I once bought like a very big packet of hay, which before they really, really loved. And they would eat the green hay from that packet. Like, they really loved that packet. And they were at their era when they were only eating the white hay. And I just left the green hay to them because I was like, buddy, that packet cost me so fucking much. Like, you literally have like this much hay, like so much fucking hay left in your cage. Like, I don't have money to buy you another like €6 packet of hay. Like, just eat the fucking thing, you know? Like, just eat it. They were literally, every time I just moved, they would like eat the metal balls. They would just scratch at like the metal balls and scream at me. Like, they were genuinely begging me for food. And like, they would not stop screaming for food. Like, they genuinely were crying out for help. So it was like, they would rather die than eat the fucking hay. So I just had to buy more like green, was it green or brown hair? I don't fucking know anymore. But like, yeah, it's so irritating. It's like I have to keep buying a specific color of hay and just throwing out the other hay, because that's the thing, like, you cannot just collect the hay that they didn't eat, because they're also pissing and shitting in the rest of the hay. Because I tried giving them like what is it called, like standing like holders for hay, but they just didn't like eating it. Like, they would pick out the hay, throw it on the ground, sort the hay there, and that's how they would eat it. So genuinely, it was just absolutely fucking pointless for me to have the stands for the hay, because they would pick out the hay, throw it on the ground, and like I couldn't, like, my point was to have the standing hay. Like, they would just eat the hay that they wanted, and the rest of the hay I would just take, put into a bag, and when they wanted like the different colored hay, I would be able to, you know, like, give it to them. They would just keep like picking out every single hay and just throwing on the ground and then pissing and shitting on it. So I couldn't even keep it because it was like already pissed on and it would just rot. So it's just so annoying. Like, they are so hard to have as pets. At least the ones I have, honestly. Maybe some other ones are so much nicer, but these two pieces of shit, so hard. No amount of bacon bits will give me back all the money you wasted on hay. Yeah, I honestly think I pay about the same amount of money for 2 guinea pigs as people pay for like 1 cat. Honestly, I think having a cat is a bit more worth it. Not gonna lie, I think having a cat is kind of more worth it. Yeah. God. Okay, it is. Holy shit, it's so late. It is 9 p.m. God, I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. Lord. This was supposed to be like a 2-hour stream. It was just supposed to be me like playing an event and be like, okay, got to 10k, bye-bye. God damn it. Oy. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to end because I'm goddamn hungry. Like, I have not eaten in 6 hours. I'm so hungry. Oh god. Lord. I am so excited to have some ice cream, honestly. I have got some new ice cream and I really want the ice cream. They had like a sale on like this strawberry little ice cream with like strawberry bits. I'm gonna devour that shit. I'm gonna devour it so hard. Yeah. It's go cook. Oh, good luck. Good luck. My food is only gonna be like the leftovers from the restaurant. So I'm just gonna heat that up and just eat it. That's the only cooking that's happening in my household. Me just putting stuff in the microwave. God. Yeah, goodbye. Bye-bye.